Oh, hi there. Didn't see you come in. Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all back. Where'd my dangerous shirt go? Uh-oh. Come back. How's everyone gonna know my funky and spunky personality, which is in fact dangerous? Good to see everyone today. How are you? How are you? How are you? There we go. I don't know why the recalibration is kind of weird today. Either way, hello everyone. Good to see you. Oh, we're gonna move this a little bit over here. Okay, sorry. Just adjusting a few things. Oh, that's wonderful news, Iceman. Wonderful, wonderful indeed. Hello, Amaze. Hello, Outlaw. Flosh, saw you there. Hobbies, Joseph. There she is. The Voldemort of Twitch. No, I'm kidding. How you doing, Lamb Chop? Nelly, my man. Come here often, only if you're around here, chum. Hey, Animations, Zapty, it's good to see ya. Test Sub, what's poppin'? Also, there was a new follow. I'm sorry, the name's not coming to me. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to the river. I'm Samson. I am a Christian variety VTuber. I'm also a fish man, or a man-fish, technically. I think that's the proper term. But we're happy to have you, and God bless you for being here. A blessed day. Grace, I need to hire you as a, God's grace be upon each and every one of you. And on a completely unrelated note, Lamb Chop, I need to hire you as a writer. Rinsable Draco, good to see you. Jason Maddox, welcome in. No, we're not, Grace. Stop it. Don't do it, please. Have mercy on this poor soul. Oh, noob! My day's doing pretty well. We are 1% away from the salmon tier list, which is going to be a whole heck of a lot of fun. No treat! Stop! But yes, it's day 2 of the Dono-Thon. How is everyone feeling today? We all feeling all right? OBS was giving me a lot more issues today. I don't know why. I was trying to start streaming and it just wouldn't. It was like, hey, you're not actually connected to anything. I'm like, what? And then just a reconnect of my Twitch account and it was just fine. But I'm not sure why. Even my mocap is kind of going funky today. The scuff is real. But it's alright. We keep swimming on. No treat! Stop it! All of you! Ugh. Oh, that's OBS? Yeah. For whatever reason, OBS has been giving me a lot of issues today. I'm gonna stop there, do this, and... Perfect. But that's okay. We ain't gonna let OBS stop us. And worst case scenario, I don't know, I'll go to Streamlabs or something. I hope not. I'd rather not have to learn a whole new streaming system. I barely know how to use OBS, for Pete's sake. A rather grand mystery. But whatever. That's for then. For now! Aw. What's wrong, Joseph? My big buff dragon friend. What's got you down, chum? Yeah. That's right. We're only $100 away, I think, maybe a little less. But from the salmon tier list on the debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon. So, you know, if you got any spare doubloons, the link is pinned on Twitch chat. I don't know how to pin chats, and I don't know how to pin messages in other chats. But with that said, if you got spare doubloons, feel free to drop them in. But if not, no worries. Just happy you're here. It's really easy to learn. Interesting. Hey, Danielle, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, everyone. Who's ready to get started with another fantastic stream? I know I'm excited. Especially because I figured out the new episodes of Baki are out. And I was like, what? They doing the Miyamoto Musashi arc? And they're like, yup. And I'm like, yup, all right. I'm going to be watching that for a while. Oh, man. So far, it's really good. Yeah, we're going to be doing more Deltarune today. I figure the last time we ended Deltarune, it was because OBS was going nuts. Which, again, let me know if it does that again. I have no idea why it did it last time. Everything was fine. Maybe it's the multi-stream? Technically. Which, by the way, I can say now. Apparently, Twitch is, like, kind of relaxed on the whole, we've got to protect their community. I'm like, yeah, that'd be a first. Anyway. Not that I'm mad about it, clearly. But before that, we got workouts to do today, don't we? Hello, Jade. Good to have you in. How are you? Jade loves books. What kind of books? You got it, Floshed. We'll be praying for you. Oh. All right, what's up? Oh, goodness. Blue is my personal favorite color, but shoot, we'll paint whatever color you'd like. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. You like romance books? Well, they call me a bit of a romantic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. I'm Samson. I'm your Christian variety VTuber fishman. And I can do this. Don't ask how. I'd like to play that too, Lamb Chop, but I don't have a Switch 2. But heck, man, we get to the Dono-Thon thing after I pay off all my debts. I could start saving up for that. Yeah, we're going to be doing some burpees today. Grabby lad! Ho ho! All right, a real hands-on kind of chump. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, boy. All right, hold on. Outlaw's got a prayer request. I already prayed for Outlaw before this, so I don't have to pray for him twice. No, that's not true, by the way. You should be praying all the time. People want genetic splicing to make cat girls that say master. What genetic splicing gets you is Edward. What's that? The only genetic splicing I want is whatever made Captain America even buffer. That's what I want. Oh, no worries. Boom. All right. Had to recalibrate. No worries, Joseph. Don't fall in. Oh, boy. But yeah, that new Pokemon game, huh? Looks something special. So far, the entire series, people are even saying it's the Game of the Year material. Ooh. A Pokemon game that's a Game of the Year? Has that ever happened before? That's exciting. I'd like to play it, but I don't have a Switch 2. But maybe one day. But for right now, let's focus on getting out of debt first. Ugh. I'd much just like, take one thing at a time. Nothing too crazy. But anyway, chums, talk to me. What's new? What's the happenings? What's the happenings, Cappenins? Hey, Snowy, how's my little buddy doing? Get him a Switch 2 right now or I'll cry. Yeah, Lamb Chop's gonna girl cry. You should hear a girl cry. It's absolutely like, it triggers every single instinct in you to be like, no, it's okay. I'm pretty rested, Snowy. Hey, Blue Moo! I was gonna say, how's the name-changing queen herself doing? $100 for the funnies via Ko-Fi. That's true. Once we get to 5%, we'll do the fish salmon tier list. Hey, noob. Did you do some laps in the pool? It's a good full body workout. It's important. You're just a huge softy. Yeah, you know what? Despite all my rough, muscular exterior, I am instead just also a sensitive little lad. But for right now, anyway, we need to get the workouts going so that way we can get big, muscular, and hard. Which is what I am more than happy to take care of. It's important. Got to firm up them muscles and get in shape. So won't you all join me as I torture myself? You too small for the deep end of the pool? Aw, just a tiny fella. John Deeds, you little sweet talker. How are ya? Can't even swim? I'll teach you. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm a bit of a swimmer myself, you might say. Oh, not like that. Get your heads out of the gutter. I meant muscular. Gosh, why must I always be assailed with such unrefined sensibilities? I have never once said anything that would even imply that I would find that stuff humorous. Go ahead, name one. You can't. You just can't. I'm innocent boy. All right, but jokes aside, let's actually get some workouts going, eh? I can splash about, that's it? That's basically what swimming is. You splash around, you get kind of crazy, silly, wacky, and then before you realize it, you can breathe. Swimming. Oh, that's not how I meant it. Like, legitimately. I was just like, you know, but anyway, I'm not gonna justify myself. Hey there, crafty kitty. How are you? Yeah, I know. Everyone calm down. Jimmy, and he gave up in 5 minutes. Psh, I'll give up in at least 30 minutes. How you doing, Cleric? Good to see you, chum. Good to see you. Good morning. Oh, is that right, Hyena? Praise God, praise God. I'm glad to hear that. Yep. You should never, ever compromise with laziness. We stay strong, we stay vigilant, we stay muscular, we swole ourselves up and charge ahead. That's the salmon way. I'm gonna have an hour video on Sam's. Oh, there is a joke, but I can't say it on stream. I'll tell you later, Grace. So Samson being freaky. What? More like freaking awesome is what you meant, Blue. Don't worry, I know what you meant. Ooh, hold on, I gotta get my fin nice and styled. How does it look, chums? The fin. Gotta impress the ladies, you see. Looking good? Furled? Oh, is that right, Cleric? Congratulations on the new job. Hey, Joseph, thank you, man. Working real hard to keep myself nice and pretty. I like this area, don't you all? This new background, it looks nice. It's nice, cozy. This is how I want to live my life, like in real life. Just on the water, Just relaxing, having a good time. So you're a liberal. What can I say? I like blue. Blue's my favorite color. Ain't political. It's just the natural order of things. Hey, old man. Doing good. How are you, buddy? Me too, noob. I really like the sunset out there. It reminds me that no matter how bad life gets, there's always the horizon. Hold on, I'm pointing. There we go. There's always the horizon. You're never without hope. The Lord's got you. What's next at nose ring? Well, now there will be, all because you think you can tell me what to do. Doing well, Mossy. How you doing today? That's right, Joseph. Break the cycle. Stay away. Say no to Warframe. Ugh. You got it, cleric. We'll be praying for you, chum. Oh yeah, Jade. What do you think about Pink? Nice gym music. Appreciate that, Dex. I love working out to future funk. It would honestly be maybe for April Fool's Day, lamb chop. Half worky lurky, but hey, gotta get the bread for the table. Nah, I hear that, old man. Hope you're having a good work day, man. And blue highlights. Hey, you know what? That might not actually be such a bad idea. Uh-oh. I'm turning. Joseph, that's the first step to breaking the addiction. Focus on science. My mic didn't pick up any of that? Any of what? My words? My meal? My succulent Chinese meal? Say no to Warframe. That's the way, Durkod. And also, welcome in. Personally, I like Midnight Purple. Ooh, good color. Pink's my most favorite. Of course it is. Gosh, you're a girl. You got it, Snowy. We'll be praying for you. Huh. Quartz Clock. How you doing, chum? Good to see ya. You really need a mic that is attached to. Oh, do you not pick it up if I'm over here? Well, yeah, but let's one step at a time, everyone. I've got to get out of debt first. Once I get out of debt, then I can focus on those things. But for right now, got to do what I got to do. Actually, is there a way I could turn up the game? Hold on a second. How about this? Are we doing all right with that? I turned up the game a little. Oh, it's kind of picking up the music now. Hold on a second. Hopefully it's all good. What if I do this? Hold on a second. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right. Maybe that'll be good. We'll figure it out. Favorite color is green? That makes sense. Your name's Jade and all that. Can I insult a game? I super can, though. Warframe is mid. I'm going to say it. Yep, that's right. Warframe is mid, and none of you can do anything to stop me from that. There's a reason it's free, and that's because it sucks. I'm kidding. Warframe's a great game. I'm just trying to piss off Blue. Stone Thrower wants it that way. Then you got it. Tell me why I ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I hope that was good for you, Stone Thrower, because I do enjoy a dancing. You now know my favorite color and full name. We have reached the pinnacle of friendship. Yeah. Friendship achieved. Opinion from a liberal. Oh, that's great. You're gonna tell Warframe about me? John Warframe? This fish man on the internet said bad things about you. Doing well, Tomahawk. How you doing, chum? Good to see ya. How am I doing? Dear God, I couldn't be happier. Actually, I could. If I had gold-plated pants, maybe a Mai Tai or two. I do have pizza, which is also really good. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Take back the Mai Tais, replace them with a vanilla and caramel shake. Some barbells, nice beachfront property, which I got that right here. And let's see, what else? I guess a butler couldn't hurt. No, a maid. There we go. That maybe some sushi, big screen, a mic that actually attaches to my face, so that way I don't have to adjust this thing. And I don't know why I'm talking to you like you're Santa Claus. Point is, I'm doing great. Ah! Pepperoni and Parmesan Grace out. Argumentative Scarecrow, how you doing? We're gonna be playing some more Deltarune, but first, we got some workouts to take care of. Behind the couch? Behind the couch, yeah, where Warframe's quality probably is. Yeah. We'll play bucket hats or where it's at, I hear. Ooh, sounds good. Move in. We gotta do at least like a monthly beach day together. Oh, lamb chop. You speak in my language. I want to go to the beach way more often than I do. I love the beach. And not only that, here in Gator Country, we got the best beaches around. Literally, I think Clearwater's like number 3 globally. Good luck for parking, though. Parking is a nightmare. Like I do not envy the poor soul that has to drive there. Behind all the dog hair, Warframe. There you go, Joseph. See? Joseph's on my side. He also thinks Warframe sucks. Aren't I right, chums? Everyone tell Blue Moo how much Warframe sucks and how much you hate it. Super kidding. Warframe's a great game. I'm just being stupid. And go metal detecting or fishing. Fishing? That is a great idea. Let's go fishing. Shoot. I don't appreciate the slander. Oh, man. Which of the FNAF games are you going to play, though? I'm going to play the very first one if we reach the maximum Dono-Thon goal. If we reach the maximum goal, I'll be playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Sam said I will find you. Psh, I'm ready. Let's scrap. You think I'm big now? Wait till you see me. Hey, Lavender. Good to see ya. How are you today? Namor sympathizer? Nah, I'm not really a Namor person. Never said that. Why are you being a little turd right now? Jeepers. What can I say? I'm just full of crap. I don't listen to the haters. Play the VR one. I honestly couldn't stream it though. You see how my model is jittery to the mocap? That's because my Wi-Fi can't handle it that well. With the headset, it would do it even less so. Welcome back, Jade. I'm not scared. They took away my favorite ability from Hydroid. That I will not forgive them for. DE sucks, and Warframe is for pansies. Vet checkup. He's looking all good from his dental surgery. That's awesome, Lavender. Glad to hear that. Skip at what are Wi-Fi ding dong. All right. First of all, actually, Mushy said he was gonna look into that. Too strong for the Wi-Fi. You better darn well believe it. Oh, hey, Yoshi, my little buddy. Thank you, man. What did you give me there? Aw, hugs and smooches right on back there, my chum. Thank you so much, Ayoshi. Everyone, tell Ayoshi how much he means to you. He's a good guy, good fella. Love that man. I really appreciate the $10, Ayoshi. You're the best. Hugging you right on back. I may be a fish, but I give some nasty bear hugs. Is there a idea for Samsung version 1? What's that? That's right. Hugs and kisses all around. All right, let's see, though. All right. Let's not get it twisted. We've got some burpees to do. Let me get that set up for y'all. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to get this. And then we're going to go, woo! And away you go. We're thinking me cute. We got 15 burpees. Well, by Jove. 15? I could do 15. Kidding me? Thank you for the stretch, Hyena. Much appreciated. All right. Who's ready to get... Who's... Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. My brain just shut off for a minute. Anyway, who's ready to work up a sweat with your favorite man fish? Your favorite, yeah, right, Amaze? Oy. All right. Burpee time. Here we go. Let's do it. Y'all see this back? You see this back? See this power? Pretty impressive, right? Not too shabby. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Woo. So did I, Crafty Kitty. We did it together. Oh my gosh. Not bad. Goodness. See? That's how we get the blood pumping. Hey, Mad! It's not my birthday just yet. My birthday's on May 3rd. But I started the debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon now because the deadline is my birthday. So the debt... Sorry, I just did 15 burpees. Hold on. But yeah, May 3rd is actually my birthday. Oh! No, you didn't misunderstand, man. I didn't know how else to say it, so don't worry about it, buddy. Love talking Dono. I appreciate that, Mad. How are you, man? Thank you for the pats. Much appreciated. Why is everyone so cute? I mean, look at us. We're the best. I wish you would tell me how much we have, because I'd like to be able to tell y'all how close we are to the fish tier list. Well, Ayoshi, that's because you're the most adorable. Good, just got off work. Rest of the day to hang with you. That's wonderful, Mad. We're gonna be playing some Deltarune in a minute. But first, I want to get the blood pumping. Be finishing up Chapter 3 in Deltarune. Hopefully, we'll get through it. We were getting pretty far in it, but then OBS decided to desync. Don't know why. Is it slander if it's true, Blue Moo? About how much Warframe sucks and no one really likes it? There's a way to change it from percent to dollar amount. Wait, really? Is there? Hold on a second. Did you ever beat Sans? Yes, I did, Mad. I defeated Sans Undertale. All right, hold on a second. Let me find this out. Is there a way? Ugh. Here, let me see. Because if there's a way to turn it from percent to dollar amount, I will do that right now. Because the percentage wow. Okay. Is there a way I could do it, maybe? Settings. Why is Snowy and Blue Moo arguing about a frame and saying obesity? My streams are weird. Anyway. But, is there a way to change that? Take care, Crafty Kitty. I hope to see you again. All right, both of you, knock it off. No more Warframe talk. Goodness gracious. All right, let's see. Huh. Boy, oh boy. Is there a way to do this? I don't see any way. Hold on. Maybe a quick Google search will help me. Ko-Fi percentage to on goals. Says you could change. Go to goal tracking. Display options. Huh. Exactly, Hobbies. You tell them. Where's the lamb chop? She'll be back around, what is it, Saturday? Hey, you're almost there, Sawing. Clarnak, how you doing? Good to see you, chum. How are you today? All right, wait a minute. This, Where is... Huh. How do I edit it? No one's answering me. Pourquoi? Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. It says that I can, but I don't know how. Doing fine, sir. That's good, Clan Arc. My model won't change until I figure this out. Go to goal settings, navigate to your Ko-Fi page, locate your current goal, edit goal, click on the goal to edit it or add a new one, adjust display settings. In goal setup edit menu, look for the option to toggle how the progress is displayed. Wait, what? All right, hold on. So edit goal. When I edit goal, it doesn't say that I can change its display. Check Discord. Just a setting in Stream Elements or Streamlabs, as Ko-Fi itself does not directly control the overlay. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna stop. I might very well just remain and not stream on Kick. I'm sick of bots. It's nothing but bots. I don't get like any viewers on there. Might as well not even. Okay, so wait. Stream elements. I might just do this later. Yeah, I might very well just do this later, because this seems like a whole process. Blue Moo, what did I say about the Warframe talk? I'm serious now. Knock it off. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to do this another time. Yeah, I might have to do this another time. That's so stupid. Why doesn't it have its own... Why doesn't Ko-Fi have its own way? Huh. Test for Wednesday, Thursday. That's what I'm thinking, Lavender. I'll save it for that. Don't worry, I'll lurk here. Appreciate that, Sai. It's kind of just taking up, it's just taking up a lot of energy, you know? It's taking up a lot of energy, and all I get back is, hey, homie, really like your stuff. DM me here on Discord so that way we can pay for viewers. It's like, shut up. Go away. This is when it was part of Blue's vocabulary. Well, she better learn to knock it off. All right. Ugh. Let me recalibrate. Ugh. Oh, boy. I'll do it later, Stone Thrower. It seems like it's kind of its own thing right now. And at the bright side, we can get the general percentages. All right, let's see. Domingo! How you doing, chum? Good to see you today. How is your time? That I've been hearing more and more, Joseph, Super Battle Golf. That's what I think, Thane. Is it bad? Is that sucker something never really played it? Nah, it's one of those certain chums can tend to talk too much about it, and it's just one of those that I tell them, okay, look, I appreciate the topic, but let's kind of knock it off. It gets annoying after a while. We can still donate, right? Yep. The link should still be pinned. How you doing, Phoenix? Good to see you. Most weirdest people or just butts, no in-betweens. That's why I'm considering to, like, not do it anymore. Oh, boy. That's a job, right? You take care, Thane. Ooh, all right. Let's spin the burpee wheel one more time. I'm feeling it. Oh, another 15. All right, good stuff. You seen what happened to me in golf with Squirrel and alternate? I do not like golf games. Wait, what? Ooh, all right, 15 burpees it is. That's what the doctor ordered. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh gosh. Whew. Oh yeah, I am. Zapty. Oh man. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah. Golly. I still can't believe we got a level 17 hype train. That was absurd. Take care, Aoshi. Have a good day at work, chum. Much, much appreciated. Oh! Phoenix! Phoenix with the time for more donos, he says, with the $50. Thank you, Phoenix. That means a whole heck of a lot to me, chum. Thank you very, very much. We did it, chums. We got to the first of the many milestones that is of the debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon. Carbon Fox, how you doing? So the first, what's it called? The first one is, of course, a salmon tier list. We're gonna go through all the tier lists of the salmon, all of which have been lovingly picked out by the ever wonderful Lavender Rain. Give it up for Lavender. Alrighty, since we're finished with that, I gotta turn off the mocap and get back to the basic mocap. But while I get that set up, everybody I want to thank all the donos, and everybody thank Lavender for getting the list set up for me. That was really swell of her. Thank you all. Couldn't have done this without any one of you. I appreciate it. That means we are 5% of our goal. 5% to being debt free. All right. It really was, Joseph. What a moment. All right. Let me get the normal mocap set up, and then we'll get started on the salmon tier list. The one of many different milestones. And then after that, we will do some Deltarune. I will do that. We'll do this. There we go. Right as rain. Yeah, Lavender, if you could DM me the link, that would be fantastic. I'd very much appreciate that. All right, let me put all this away. And then we'll get to talking about the different variety of fish and their usefulness in the world. Man, I can't believe it. Day 2 and we already hit a milestone. That's incredible. Thank you, guys. Oh, you got it, Lavender. We'll see how long this goes for. If we got time, we'll do another one. Yeah, Lavender is amazing. I really do appreciate that, Lavender. Thank you so much. All right. Otherwise, I'd be spending most of this time setting it up, and then we'd go on it. But I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. What do y'all say? We get to judging. We're about to get on our Sunday judging. All right, let's do this. And you know what? I want to play another song. Since we're going to be doing some judgmental judging. I'm going to do this. And then this. Here we go. That. You got it, Gambam. Judgmental judging. Oh, yeah. We're getting our judge on. All right. Let's get to the web scene, shall we? Here we are. Not too shabby, not too shabby. All right, this is the ever wonderful list made by Lavender Rain. Thank you again, Lavender. I really do appreciate that. But why? What do you mean why? It's the milestone. That's wonderful, Outlaw. Am I a fish expert or something? I mean, considering considering what my head looks like, I'm something of a fishologist. Yeah, Lavender really outdid herself with this one. Hey there, Chestnut. So, we got the various different tiers here, as you can see. And I don't know if you actually saw, real quick, I don't know if you saw all my background, but hold on a second. Let me show you what it looks like real quick. Check this out. Bam! Look at that. Look at that view. This is how I want to live. Nice, high, seeing the stars. It's your beef with trouts. I'll explain that. I give up too. But yeah, like that. Nothing like a tier list and a view, am I right? This is like all my kinds of aesthetic. Neon with beautiful lights and the cosmic river beckoning. The old salmon man. No, you didn't miss the tier list, Austin. We're just getting started. Thank you, Lavender. Thank you. All right, let's get back to it. Boop. All right, the tier list goes as follows, so you can see. We got S rank, which is basically on the level of yours truly. Then we got A rank, which is, hey, pretty good. That's some good stuff right there. I'd give that for $1. Then we got B tier, pretty good. Definitely something to smile about. We got C tier, it's average, nothing too crazy, nothing offensive. Then we got D tier, which is, all right, I could have lived without ever knowing that. And then we got Trout, which I can only sum up as because for those of you who don't know, there's a species of trout that is mistaken for salmon. And it's like, ooh, I've got rainbow scales. I look even prettier and I taste better than salmon. It's like, psh, overrated. They think they're salmon levels of good. Ha! Phooey, I say to that. Absolute disgrace. I won't tolerate that slander here. All right. So, that's how the rules work. And we're going to go through a bunch of different fish. Here is what we're going to do. Here is our options. What is this? Hello? Enhance. What is this? Why do I witness this now? Oh gosh, this is going to be a fun list, I can already tell. That was like the first thing that stuck out to me because I was like looking over and I was like, oh, sauntering city. Oh no. All right, so we've got a bunch of different types of salmon of sorts. Alrighty. Who asked? Lavender delivered. You know what? She sure did. I'm going to turn this down slightly for me. Because I would like it not to be super loud, but for you guys, I will turn it up. There we go. All right. Let's do a quick Google search of some of these fishes so that way we can get a better idea of what's to-dos. Or actually, maybe we shouldn't do Google searches. Maybe we should just stick to it. All right. So the first one we've got, it's called a dish. It's a fish-dog-human hybrid. Okay, but why is it sitting like that? Why is it sitting like that? Why? Why is it looking at me like that? I don't like what this is implying. All right, well, let's start at the top of the list here. So we've got sockeye salmon, which for those of you who do not know, sockeye salmon are usually the preferred, like when you say salmon, this is what people think of, right? Sockeye salmon are I believe they're a Pacific salmon, meaning they can only spawn once and then they kaput. I had also a sockeye form, which I am going to make another one for the 2.0. I just wanted to get the 2.0 out and running. But yeah, we got the sockeye salmon. For those of you who don't know, it gets this red hue when it's ready to spawn. Only the males have beaks, by the way. I'm going to say I would give sockeye salmon, I give them anywhere between A and B because they're like the poster boy for salmon, you know? Like when you think of a salmon, you think of a sockeye salmon. You think of a red fish with a beak. You know what? I'll give it A. I think A is appropriate for the sockeye salmon. They're very appropriate. From what I hear, the males don't taste very good, though. And not only that, I actually have a sockeye salmon plushie that Catino bought me. Hey there, Falcon. Good to see ya. But yep, so I'm going to say sockeye salmon, we're going to give to A tier. It's the Mickey Mouse of salmons, right? There's just, I just don't feel like it's respectable anything below A. Good fish, good times, better ingredients, Papa John's. Then we got the coho salmon. Here, I'll make it bigger for us. So we got the coho. I can't get over this. I can't get over that. Why is it so sultry? Like, stop. Like, stop looking at me like that. Anyway, solid A tier. So we got the coho salmon. Here, let's actually look that up. Coho salmon. It says the coho salmon, also known as silver salmon, are an anadrom. This word's made up. This ain't real. That's not a real world. I refuse to acknowledge it. Pacific salmon species known for their mild flavor, making them popular choice for cooking. Nice. They have a life cycle of hatching in freshwater, maturing in the ocean, and returning to spawn. They are identified by their silver sides, dark blue and green backs. Ooh, okay. And a small black spots on the upper lobe of their tail fin. Coho are sustainably managed and a good source of omega-3s, but some populations are threatened or endangered. Interesting. A salmon expert by the end of this. So this is what the coho salmon looks like. So for those of you who don't know, this is pretty true of like almost all salmon. When the salmon are when they're in the ocean, they look like this. They look like normal fish. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But then when they're ready to spawn, they get this beak. At least the males do. The males get more of a beak-like thing. It helps them to break the air so they can, like, you know, go through waterfalls and stuff. Okay, so this is what... Oh, okay, I see what it does now. All right, but because it is a Pacific salmon, it only has one life cycle. But this is what they look like when they are ready to spawn. It's hallucinated by the AI. Sounds mid to me. Well, that's the thing. They definitely look mid before they start to go up the river. But then, as you can see, I kind of like the silver spotted, though. I'll be honest. I kind of like its coloration. But it's true, though, Zapty. I see what you're saying. It's not very remarkable. The silver color, though, kind of does it for me. I say B tier. I think B tier is a solid one. Let's say the bottom of B tier. Yeah, it's sleek, it's nice, it's cool. It's just not very remarkable. It's just kind of like there. But here, real quick, let's do the sockeye salmon, just so you guys can see it. See, here's the sockeye salmon, which was the A tier one. So sockeye salmon is a species of Pacific salmon known for its vibrant red flesh, making it popular and nutritious fish, rich in protein and omega-3s. Also called red or blueback salmon, they are a anadromous, I hope that's what it says, living in both saltwater and freshwater, and uniquely require a lake for their juvenile stage before migrating to the ocean to mature and return to freshwater to spawn, after which they die. During spawning, they develop a distinctive bright red body and green head. So as you can see, do you see the stark contrast between what salmon look like, the sockeye? Straight up goes into a Hulk transformation cycle. The males look like this, the females look like that. Hey, Audio! I think coho is the popular salmon in my region. Is it? So that's why I put sockeye salmon at A tier. It's like the pristine salmon. Like that's what salmon are meant to be, so to say. So the coho salmon, I think a solid B tier. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's terribly amazing. Like, it's not the most wonderful, but I would say B tier is a fair place for it. What do y'all think? I know they were both salmon. Yeah. When we're in the ocean, when salmon are in the ocean, they're visually indistinguishable from just a normal fish. But when we're ready to, let's just say when we're ready to mingle, the men grow nice big beaks and are ready to go and continue the cycle, so to speak. That's why, by the way, as you see on my model, do you see how like my model has this sort of beak? That's why. The males have that beak in order to help them break the air to get over waterfalls. Yeah, you all thought I was just ha-ha funny fishman. No, I actually know about salmon. I love salmon. They're cool. Yeah, I would say, yeah, bottom of B tier. I think you're right, Zapty. I don't actually eat fish. They're very good for you. If you can eat fish, eat them. But yeah. For those of you who don't know, if you're wondering what kind of salmon am I based off of, I'm based off of the humpback salmon, otherwise known as the pink salmon. But we'll get into that later. All right, B tier for coho salmon. You have a very NSFW model. Yeah, technically, this is this is the salmon form when we're ready to spawn. But yeah. As you can see though, I'm quite the prize. And humble too. I prefer beef and bacon. Me too, actually. I love beef. Beef is my favorite meat. All right, let's continue. Masu salmon. Ooh, the coloration on this guy looks pretty cool. Let's look him up. How do I spell that? Masu. All right. Masu salmon. We don't have a little document about this, so let's do this. Wikipedia, promise you won't lie to us. The Masu salmon, also known as masu, Japanese salmon trout. Well, I hate that. Or cherry trout, is a found in the North Pacific along northeast East Asian coasts from the Russian Far East. Interesting. To south through Korea, Japan, and Taiwan. Although generally accepted as a salmon in the West, the fish is actually registered as a trout in Japan. Its most famous native range, as it is most commonly seen freshwater salmonoid in the Japanese archipelago. The Masu salmon, which has reached sexual maturity, has a darkened back, and the stripes on its body sides become bright red with crimson tinge to merge on the abdomen into common longitudinal band of lighter colors. For this reason, it was given the name cherry salmon. Looks brown and dull. It's a trout! It's an absolute trout. Biological life is subdivided into freshwater and marine periods, and rivers. Species living to 1 to 3 years form living freshwater forms. Sea life cycle depends on the whatever. Point is, it is in the West it's considered a salmon, but in the East it's considered a trout, and it's mostly predominant in the East. Ugh. It sickens me. You see why I hate trouts, by the way? You see why I hate trouts? Because they can't come up with their own way of living. They got to copy the salmon. All right? Oh, yeah, no, I also was born in freshwater. Scientifically, it's a salmon. Yeah, but... Okay, I'll tell you what. I do like its coloration. I think its coloration is cool. You know, I think the pattern on it is really cool. I think it's neato. Like, look at that. That's dope. So it is technically a salmon, but it's registered as a trout. All right. It won't be in trout tier. And because of its cool colorations, let's put you in... Semantics, Zenith, semantics. We'll put it in C tier. How's that? See, no one ever said that I am not a kind fish man. Okay, bottom of C tier. Its coloration is really cool, I think. And it is technically a salmon. And I like Japan. I think Japan's cool. I want to visit there one day. Like, look at that. That's cool. You can't even lie to me about that. What do y'all think? Bottom of C tier, or should we do it at the highest of D tier? What do y'all think? Tell me what you're thinking. Ugh. I don't like that. D for sure. Zapty says D. What do y'all think? Should it be in D tier or should it be in C tier? Nah, D. Give salmon. It gives salmon maybe, but it more trout in my opinion. You know, you bring up a good point. Lavender thinks it's C. C sweep. Yeah, you know what? Let's keep it in C. Bottom of C tier. Okay. Masu salmon, your coloration is just cool enough. We're going to keep it there. Low C. Yeah. We'll keep it there. We'll keep it there. Okay. Democracy manifest. Unhand me, sir. All right. We got pink salmon, which is what I'm based off of, actually. Check this out. Behold the pink salmon. Oh, wait. No, there's Wikipedia right there. Pink salmon, or humpback salmon, is a species of... It's a type of species, yada, yada, yada. It is the smallest and most abundant of the 7 officially recognized species of salmon. What? There ain't nothing small about me. Look at me. I'm huge. Does this look small to y'all? Small salmon. Ha! A trout clearly wrote this affront to my ego. How dare? How dare? Ugh, the smallest salmon, yeah? Will my foot feel so small when I kick down your throat? Punk. Anyway, not that I'm mad about that, clearly. They're just eggheads. What do they know, right? Based off a Russian common name for the species that, which literally means humpy. Moving on. Hey, Power Shark. D, because it is in Shark, also gonna lurk. Oh, love you too, Power Shark. In the ocean, pink salmon are bright silver fish. After returning to their spawning streams, their coloring changes to pale gray on the back with a yellowish white belly, although some turn an overall dull green color. Always with these little pot shots. Always with these little pot. They turn a dull, really unimpressive green color. They're also fat and nobody likes them. Like, okay, dang, Wikipedia. I hate the bands you like. How do you like that? Anyway. Hey, believers and gamers. As with all salmon, in addition to the dorsal fin, they also have an adipose fin. The fish is characterized by a white mouth with black gums, no teeth on the tongue, a large oval-shaped black spots on the back, a V-shaped tail, and an anal fin. Oh my. With 13 to 17 soft rays. During their spawning migration, males develop a pronounced humped back, hence the nickname humpies. All right, don't listen to the Russians. Don't do it. Pink salmon average about 4.8 pounds in weight. The maximum record size was 30 inches, about 15 pounds. So as you can see, This is what the humpback salmon or the pink salmon kind of resembles, as you see here. Yeah, let's take a look at some pictures. So as you can see, these are the males. The males are the humpback ones. The females look like this. Is that your name? Okay, let's not bring up my high school trauma, all right? You know how long it took me to get rid of that nickname? Jeez Louise. But yeah, so this is the pink salmon. Pretty cool looking, honestly. And the reason why I did this is because, believe it or not, in real life, not to get like super real on you guys, but in real life, I actually have a bit of a humpback due to just like poor posture, and I was like absurdly obese when I was younger. So I have actually a bit of a humpback myself. And so when choosing what salmon species to model my character off of, I was gonna go with the sockeye salmon until I saw this. And I was like, oh, it's got a humpback. I got a bit of a humpback. I think that'll be a good little Naj 1-to-1. What the heck? Is that real? Can we show that? Can we show that on Twitter? Oh my gosh. Now I feel bad. No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, as you can see, these are what the humpback salmon look like. It's good stuff, isn't it? But yeah, I didn't know they were called humpies. If I had known that, it might have changed a couple of things how I looked at it. But either way, I think it was a good salmon to base my look off of. So pink salmon, we're gonna do pink salmon I'm gonna put into S. Pink salmon goes into S. Yeah, we are, Green Luck. We finally reached the $500 milestone. So we're doing a salmon tier list. Why, Father Hunman? I'm going to put pink salmon at S tier because pink salmon is what inspired the look that you all currently see before you now. So, S rank it is. Now B+. All right, mods, ban zapped. No, I'm kidding. Don't. What do y'all think? Think pink salmon should belong in S? Let me know what y'all think. Talk to me, baby. But yeah, pink salmon is what I base myself off of. A fair point. All right, we go to Chinook salmon. Let's look it up. Low S, high A. There we go. The Chinook salmon, also known as king salmon. Oh, thank you, Lavender. As the largest Pacific salmon, famous for their long migrations from the ocean to freshwater rivers to spawn. Key identifiers include black spots on their back and tail and a black gum line, giving them the nickname Blackmouth. They are that, meaning that they live in the ocean and return to birth rivers to reproduce when they die. All right, so we got the king salmon, which is also known as the Chinook. They are the largest species of salmon in the Pacific. As you can see, pretty big. Ain't nothing to just sneeze at, truly. Look at that. Yeah, Pog. Oh. Yeah, but they look real good. And I hear king salmon are the tastiest of all the salmon. So I don't know how true that is. I don't know if I've ever had king salmon. I think I've only ever had like Alaskan. But it's considered to be the king of all salmon. Your Majesty. They look pretty cool though. I gotta be honest. I wonder if that's what they look like when they migrate. Look at this one. Excuse me. Big, yes, but style, A. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking A is probably the best. Yeah, like, look at the sheer size. the girth of this mighty beast. Hello, Golden. With a not right? Is it? Is it Chinook? God bless him, Gambam. Are you afraid of bears? Psh, nah, I'm good friends with a bear. I'm actually good friends with 2 of them. How are you, Golden? It's good to see you. Yeah, the Chinook salmon, otherwise known as the king salmon, I think we're going to go into lower A tier. Below the sockeye salmon, but still really good. The salmon here. Chinook is actually the popular one. Ah, okay. So yeah, I think Chinook should be low A tier. How you doing, Silas? I like my fish more flashy. Ah, there you go. Thank you, Lavender. Thank you for the ego boost. I needed it. Ooh. She will be unbanned soon. Lamb Chop, you mean? Yeah, she's almost there. You will regret it. Oh, I can't wait to see it on Friday there, Golden. But yeah, what do y'all think? I think the Chinook salmon belongs in low A tier. It's the king salmon, the biggest of the species of the Pacific. I think they're pretty good. Below sockeye, but definitely A tier. What do y'all think? A tier? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking A tier is pretty solid for the king salmon. And like I said, I hear they're the most tasty, though I've never had them myself. All right, now we go into the reason why I call you all chums. That'd be funny, Green Look. Ugh. If it's below sockeye, shouldn't it be the right of it? Is that how this works? This is technically lower. This is higher. I literally don't know. This is the first tier list I've done on stream, so I have no idea. But hey, who's ready for the chum salmon? This is actually why I call you all chums. Left is higher. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. All right, but yeah. So the chum salmon. Are y'all ready? This is why I call everyone chum. Chum salmon, also called dog salmon, are a widely distributed Pacific salmon species known for their distinctive spawning colors, which include dark green, brown bodies with red/purple vertical stripes and large canine teeth in males. So the reason, yeah, that's why I call you chums. It's like my way of saying, hey, dog. Well, yeah, it's like, hey, dog, what's going on? Because I used to say that, like, hey, dog, what's going on, dog? Like, you know. So I then started calling everyone chum because chum has 2 meanings. Chum is like, you're chum, you're chummy, you know, like, oh, I'm friendly, I'm this, I'm that. And also, it's to salmon, you know, the chum salmon. It's also what the original design, it's what the new redesign of the emote is. As you can see, it's got kind of brownish colors. And they also, the reason why they're called the dog salmon, though, like the big reason, is because they have very prominent canine teeth. That's a bad one. I don't know if you can see it, but like, it's pretty prominent. They got some chompers here. Over, and we're the friendly fish that called everyone chum. Yeah, that's kind of what helped me stick out a little bit, huh? It's that chum and not the chum bucket. Yeah, because chum is also a term used for, like, essentially shark bait, right? But yeah, this is the chum salmon. And the chum salmon, I love the chum salmon. I think they look ew. I think they look cool. I think they look neat. They're like a mix between the sockeye and the pink salmon, which also works really well. I would say the chum salmon is, I would put that in S tier because I love you guys. Uh, what do y'all think? Chum salmon? I think chum salmon belongs in S tier because it's all of you guys, and you guys are the absolute best. The biggest blessings in my life who have gotten me through some really, really terrible, terrible times in my days. So I really do appreciate all that. I appreciate all of you. So there you go. Chum salmon at S. I think that's perfect. All right. Now we've got something pretty special here. We've got the Atlantic salmon. This feels like nepotism. That's because it is. Again, it's not what you know, it's who you know. But we got now the Atlantic salmon. The fun fact about the Atlantic. Fun fact about the Atlantic salmon. Aw, thank you, Golden. Fun fact about the Atlantic salmon can actually spawn multiple times in its life. Little fun fact for you. Thank you for the alert, Golden. So, whereas every other salmon up until this point we've been looking at have been Pacific salmon, which can only spawn once and then, kicks the bucket. The Atlantic salmon can spawn multiple times. I think it's anywhere between like 2 to 4 times in their lifetime. Yeah, that's also why, by the way, the Atlantic salmon is the most popular salmon to buy at market because they reproduce more. Yeah, so the Atlantic salmon, most populations, that tells you the same thing that every salmon does. When the mature fish re-enters the river to spawn, they change color and appearance. Some populations of this fish only migrate to large lakes and are landlocked, spending their entire lives in freshwater. Such populations are found throughout the range of the species. Unlike Pacific species of salmon, which means it can survive spawning and return to sea to repeat the process again in another year, with 5 to 10% returning to the sea to spawn again. Such individuals can grow to extremely large sizes, although they are rare. The different life stages of the fish are known by several different names in English, and those are all it. Smolt? That sounds like a curse word. That sounds like a slur. Ah, man. This neighborhood was better before the smolts moved in. Ugh, dang dirty smolts. Always coming in, taking our jobs. This country was better before the smolts decided to migrate into the river. Ugh. Now it's just smolt this and smolt that. I'm sick of smolts. Smolting up my place. I'm gonna get banned. But yes, we got the Atlantic salmon. So it's a salmon species that can spawn multiple times. Hey, my mother was a smolt. You take that back. And what you gonna do about it? You don't like it when I call you what you are, smolt? I gotta start using these as curse words. Fry, par, and smolt. I'm gonna use smolt. Starbit, how you doing, chum? Good to see ya. We're doing a salmon tier list right now, and right now we're on the Atlantic salmon. A salmon species that can spawn multiple times. Hey there, Drew. We're actually going to try to beat Chapter 3 today. No spoilers, please, but I appreciate you being here. How are you? I hope you're doing great, too. Unidentified Flying Angel, how are you today? Good to see you. I'm going to call you Humpy. I can't wait till you all start calling me Humpy, and then everyone who comes into chat is going to be like, what are you talking about? I'm going to be like, no, you don't understand. It's the Russian name for a pink salmon, which is what I'm based off, please. Yeah, instead of Smurf, it's Smolt. It's like, yeah, man, they've been really smolting me. But anyway, this is the Atlantic salmon. As you can see, they're a big species. They're big, they're powerful, and this is kind of the visual distinction between how they look at. Just chilling, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. So, Atlantic salmon, the fact that they can spawn... Oh my gosh. The fact that they can spawn multiple times does definitely give them a leg up on ordinary salmon. However, they're also kind of just unremarkable looking. Like, is that just me? Like, they don't really look all too crazy. They look cool, but they don't look like good cool. They just kind of look like okay cool. Not really something. Yeah. Turbo Hamid, how are you? Hello, Phantasm. Good to see you. You got it, Drew. I appreciate that. Yeah, very bland. It's very just fish. You know what I mean? I have fun. Like, I actually was thinking about making Samson off of the Atlantic salmon, but they're not a good race. Oh, no. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do it to me, Greenlock. Come on now. Oh, man. That's going to be a clip. Oh, no. Exactly, Game Bam. So Atlantic salmon, I was gonna model Samson off of the Atlantic salmon, but they're kind of just, like I said, very fish. You know, not really, they don't really do much else. So I would say Atlantic salmon is, I'm gonna go ahead and say it is lower than Masu salmon in C tier. It's good, but it's like average, right? C is average. Oh gosh, everyone's already clipping me. Come on now. Why y'all gotta be like this to me? Oh man. But yeah, I would say I think that is a good spot for it. What do y'all think? Well, hold on. Does it have good protein? It has about as much protein as any other salmon does. And like I said, it's more readily available, which is why I didn't put it in D tier. Because if I put it in D tier, I think that's, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. It's just bland. Hey, Bear. Good to see you, man. So I say lower C. Yeah, there you go, Turbo Hamid. C plus. Bear, I bet you're rating all these salmon in a very, very different way, aren't you? You're measuring these salmon by their deliciousness. Yeah, I think lower C tier is good for that. All right, here's the fun one. Zombie salmon. Yes, this is a real salmon species. Well, Bear, we hit the milestone. We're at 500 right now, so we're doing the salmon tier list. So yes, fun fact, zombie salmon, this is not a joke. There are such things as zombie salmon. Zombie salmon are Pacific salmon that have spawned and are in the process of dying, yet continue to swim and move upstream. How do you like that? They exhibit extreme, rapid, decaying, rotting skin, atrophied muscles, and organ failure, while still alive for days or weeks after spawning, often appearing in the rivers in the fall. Yes, that's right. The power of salmon's desires to swim upstream is so powerful it even transcends death itself. How do you like them grapes? It's true. Like, look at all this. This is nasty, nasty. But that's what happens. Here's the thing, and it's something that you chums got to remember. Swimming up the river is no joke. Like, salmon go through hell and high water in order to go up the river like they do. So it's one of those, a lot of people are just like, I wonder why they die after they swim up the river. And the answer is, they got nothing left after that. After they swim up the river and spawn, it's over. No, I won't. This is as far as I'm going to go. We can only see so many rotting fish carcasses before we think, hey, you know what? Maybe we should, you know. But it's true, though. Hey there, Aussie! So determined it will rot just to get to its desired place. Yep. Good afternoon, Sebastian. Good to see you again, chum. We're going through the salmon tier list. We made the first milestone of the Dono-Thon. So the first milestone is a salmon tier list. But yep. So yeah, a zombie salmon is absolutely 100% a real thing. It's nothing to joke with, but it is pretty hardcore. Now, I gotta say, I'm gonna go ahead out on a limb here. Their meat doesn't get sold in markets, right? No, of course not. Their meat isn't edible. They're rotten. They're like literally rotting. Trying to find a soulmate. we're just judging the different types of salmon here. I'm gonna say I think zombie salmon belongs in. Now check this out. I'm going to say it's gonna be high B tier, and I'll tell you why. No worries, Ozzy. Thank you for stopping by. It's just good to see you, chum. Here's the reason why. While they're not very nutritious, obviously, they're rotting, it's so cool that a salmon, even after spawning, goes, I'm going to keep going because I got nothing else to do. I get that mindset. You'll keep going even if it kills you, and even after death, you're going to keep going. You gotta admit, that's hardcore. That's pretty cool. So I say high B tier for zombie salmon. I think it's really neat. I think it's really neato, and it shows the perseverance of salmon. And I hope you all understand this is why I love salmon fish so much. Is they're literally my favorite species of fish. They are unrelenting in their pursuit for their goals. And that's your boy right here. No matter how bad things get, I'm going to keep going. So I say high B tier. Hey, Nymph, how you doing? I mean, maybe. I'm sure some anime you would like. C minus home. No, I want to keep him at high B tier, and you all can't stop me. As strong with this species. Amen. That's why I call you all chums. We're all determined to go up the river together. All right, we got salmon fry. If I recall, salmon fry are just baby salmon. Absolutely, Mac. All right, I didn't mean pan fry salmon. This is why I don't like AI now. Pan fry. So, essentially, I mean, there's not really too much to talk about with this, but salmon fry are just baby salmon. Yeah, kinda, Zapty Waffle. Romans 13, 1 through 7a. Here, let's look it up. Let everyone be subject to the governing authorities, for there is no authority except that which God has established. The authorities that exist have been established by God. Consequently, whoever rebels against the authority is rebelling against what God has instituted. And those who do so will bring judgment on themselves. For rulers hold no terror for those who do right, but for those who do wrong. Do you want to be free from fear of the one in authority? Then do what is right, and you will be commended. For the one in authority is God's servant for your good. But if you do wrong, be afraid. For rulers do not bear the sword for no reason. They are God's servants, agents of wrath, to bring punishment on the wrongdoer. Ooh, I'm getting chills. Therefore, it is necessary to submit to the authorities, not only because of possible punishment, but also as a matter of conscience. This is also why you pay taxes, for the authorities are God's servants who give their full time to governing. Give to everyone what you owe them. If you owe taxes, pay taxes. If revenue, then revenue. If respect, then respect. If honor, then honor. It's exactly why I'm doing this Dono-Thon, honestly, because I want to pay back what I owe. Great, great verse. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's true. We are meant to respect the proper authorities. Exactly, well, ours. Descartes and alternate a little salmon fry. Hey there, wild potatoes. How are you? Invited you to Deadlock. Did you? And it's upset ultra individualist. It's true, but we are meant to respect the authorities on Earth. Now, obviously, if the authorities on Earth start telling us, like, hey, no public praying, no, you're not allowed to worship openly your God and stuff like that, that's a very different story, because that's violating God's law, and we're not meant to do that. But if it doesn't violate God's law, we're meant to honor the respective authorities. All right, so salmon fry are just baby salmon. We're going to go ahead and put them in C tier. Isn't it also illegal in China as well, Solin? But, yeah, I think salmon fry is C tier. They're little babies. I'm going to take a sip. But any whoosies. I would say bottom C tier. They're just little babies. They don't know any better. But they have actually wondrous actually, you know what? They're above Atlantic. Because Atlantic are kind of bland. Right? They're cool, but they're bland. Salmon fry, they have endless potential. They could go anywhere, be anybody, but they're all going to do the same thing. Let's see. And then we got the Hawaiian. No, not the dish. Ugh. All right, never mind. I believe they're called, I think they're called the Rainbow Runner. Because they're imposters. Oh my gosh. So here is also known as the Rainbow Runner. According to Lavender, they're imposters. Here, let me see if I can find a thing. Rainbow Runners. So you got Hawaiian salmon, which are actually just called Rainbow Runners. Rainbow tail, Spanish jack, and Hawaiian salmon is a common species of marine fish of the jack family. Species is widespread through the tropical and subtropical waters of the world, inhabiting both coastal and offshore areas. The species is the only member of the genus Elegatus, I hope I'm saying that right, which was created 15 years after its initial description, and closely related to the amberjacks. Rainbow Runner is easily distinguished by its body shape, the brilliant coloration which gives the fish its name. It is a fast-swimming predator, taking small fish, cephalopods, and a wide variety of planktonic and crustaceans. The species reaches sexual maturity around 60 centimeters, which is 24 inches, for us who put a man on the moon. And spawning takes place at different times, with some populations spawning year-round, while others only spawn at certain times of the year. The species is well-known game fish, taken by a variety of fishing methods. It is well-regarded table fish. Large numbers of the species are taken as bycatch in tuna and shark fishing operations and marketed. So, in other words, this is actually not a salmon, but it's colloquially referred to as the Hawaiian salmon. It does look pretty. Let's take a look at it. It does look very, very pretty. I mean, look at the dang thing. But I guess it kind of has a similar pattern to what salmon do. But it is not a salmon. It is an imposter. Which means we need to serve it with a side plate of pasta. Nom, 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 nom. Yum, it's an Icelander. So let's see. Hawaiian salmon. Well, they're not actually a salmon, but they're not trout either. We're gonna go ahead and put that in D because it's trying to front, right? It's trying to be like, oh no, I do it too. I'm also like a salmon. It's like, you're really not though. You're kind of no. Yeah, D tier, it's a liar. You're not salmon level. You're just a poser. Don't be Turbo Hamid. I like to eat my brothers too. All right. So yeah, I say D tier for the imposter. All right, we got Australian salmon. What's an Australian salmon? Here we go. The Australian salmon, or the Aripis truta. Okay. Otherwise known as the Australian salmon in Australia. Can't believe it. As a kahawai. Oh, it's kawaii. And play the anime music, play the Uma Musume music while showing this fish swimming everywhere. Someone clip that. Wait a minute. Let's see. It's one of the 4 extant species with genus Aripis. A native cooler water South Australian coast and the New Zealand coastline. Other common names for the species include Eastern Australian salmon, Eastern Australian mackerel, bay trout, blackback salmon, or just blackback, buck salmon or buck, cocky salmon. Hold on, I should have been one of these. Cocky salmon. You just got me. Wow, cocky salmon, am I right? This guy's full of himself. Colonial salmon, woolly Judith, what? Newsfish, and salmon trout. No, I don't need to read any more. I don't need to read any more. Trout tier. Excuse me? Salmon trout? Ugh. That's what I say to that. It's ridiculous. Salmon trout. I don't ever want to hear those 2 words put together like that. Look at it. And it's bland. Oh, I've got one yellow fin right here. Wow, what a distinguishing identity. Nonsense. See, I can't tell that you're any different from any other fish caught. You're actually stupid and dumb. Oh, does your scales reflect the sun? So does mine. So does every fish. You absolute... Wait, what was the old slur that I was just gonna say? Hold on, what was that old slur that I was just like, oh, I want to say that more? It started with an S. What was it called? Shoot, what was it called? Hold on, I want to call this thing this. This thing requires slander. Oh, I don't remember. The old slur, huh? No, Chestnut, there's a term. I wanted to use it more. Hold on, what was it called? Smolt. That's it. Lavender, thank you. This filthy, disgusting smolt. Absolute travesty. Like, look at this. This is fish.exe. That is what this is. This is nothing. Salmon trout. How dare. Yeah, you know what? Good. Yeah, feast your eyes on this and your mouth. This smolt-looking terror. This absolute troglodyte. Trout tier for you, Australian salmon. You get that name off of your face, you horrid little trollop. Anyway, and that should explain my feelings on that. It ain't 1920 anymore. Hey there, Sedentary Sky. No, you're good, Chestnut. We are doing the salmon tier list because we hit the first milestone. Oh gosh, I forgot about that. Ugh. Why is it giving me bedroom eyes? I don't like this. Anyway, Indian salmon. Let's do it. Ugh. Indian salmon, known as rawas or Indian threadfin, is a popular and nutritious marine fish from the Indian Ocean. It features mild, slightly oily, and non-fishy flavor. Oh gosh. Ugh. Making it versatile for pan frying, baking, or in curries. It's highly valued for being rich in omega-3 fatty acids, protein, and B vitamins. I guess it's called the rawas. So let's do that. So the rawas is this. Huh. Its head is kind of doofy looking. Like you just told it a fun fact and it went, huh? Look at this thing. This thing's kind of goofy looking. Like, look at it. Its eyes are just like right near its nose. Whoops. Very, very tasty. S tier. Okay, so it makes a good dish, but as a salmon. Huh. Well, let's take a look at some of its fun facts. It does kind of look cool. Pectoral fins. Yeah, it really doesn't do anything. There's really no like fun fact about it. Yeah, there's really just nothing to it. The Indian salmon just is kind of a nothing burger. Basic chud fish. Yeah. I guess low C tier, because apparently, according to Turbohamid, it makes a really good meal. Yeah, C for chud. Yeah, we're gonna do low chud tier. I think C is fine. It's not an imposter, and it's not this smolt, and it makes a good meal. So yeah, I say bottom C tier. I think that's good. Okay, Danube salmon. Smolt is wild. I can't wait till Twitch bans that word. Hey, we've been hearing this manfish saying smolt a lot. I think we gotta ban that word. Oh, it is an imposter. I'll keep it at C. Again, Turbohamid says it tastes good. And it's nutritious, so we'll give it that. All right, the Hutchin is also known as the Danube salmon or redfish. It's a large species of freshwater fish and in the family of Salmonidae. I hope I'm saying that right. It's closely related, a subfamily to salmon, trout, char, and Linux. Interesting. The Hutchin is an endemic to the Danube Basin in Europe, where the remaining population is threatened primarily by river damming, resulting in habitat fragmentation and the loss of river impoundment and disruption of longitudinal community of rivers, cutting away fish from its spawning grounds. Oh no! With overfishing and fishers' mismanagement as an additional issue, in many areas, damming damming and all these other problems are especially visible. And the Balkans. Oh, wow, they're pretty big fish, too. Well, let's take a look at what they look like. All right, so these are fish that kind of deal with a lot. Holy moly, that's not real, is it? Interesting. Oh, wow, they are pretty big. Beefy boys. Okay, so they're like a subset of salmon. Okay. So they're like diet salmon. They're big, I'll give them that. So they're like diet salmons. And they have to deal with a whole lot of mismanagement to the point where they're like, yeah, they got a lot to deal with, huh? Well, I'm thinking... Hey there, Oxy! I think we're going to put this in the middle of C tier here. Because they got to swim through a lot. They got a lot of things that they got to take care of, a lot of things they got to look out for. But they still keep swimming on. They are a little more visually distinct than the Atlantic salmon, and they actually are more related to salmon than the Indian salmon here. So I think middle of C tier is an appropriate thing. They're not an imposter, and they're definitely no trout. So I think Don-Bay salmon goes right smack dab in the middle of C tier. What do y'all think? I think that's pretty good. Okay. All right. We finally made it here. All right, everybody. Just clocked out. Hey, very nice. All right. Steelhead trout. This is why I hate trout. This thing right here. And the rainbow trout. I already know where I'm putting this. We're putting that right at the top of trout tier. This thing too. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why both of these go here. Check this out. You want to know something? Want to know something cool? Steelhead trout. This is why I hate trouts. Steelhead, or occasionally steelhead trout, is a form of rainbow coastal trout or Columbian River red band trout. Steelheads are native to cold water tributaries. I think that's how you say that. Like other sea-run trout and salmon, steelheads spawn in freshwater. Smolts. Smolts. Migrate to the ocean to forage for several years, and adults return to their natal streams to spawn. Steelheads, yeah. Survival rates is 10 to 20%. That's not the point. The point is, steelheads are just pretend salmon. They're not actually salmon, they are trouts, but they get mistaken for salmon all the time. So a lot of them call them steelhead salmon as well. The specific population of steelhead are endangered or threatened across the United States. I sure dang hope so. Those little smolts. They absolutely deserve to be. Like, look at this. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at me. I got a little rainbow color. I'm basically a salmon too. Just look at my coloration. It's so wild. Oh, look how good I look. I'm basically one of you guys. Hello, fellow salmon fish. I can't wait to migrate and die. Shut up. Shut up, you little poser. You are not a salmon. You are a pretender. Oh, but I got a beak just like you do. No, you don't. You're a bottom-jawed looking smolt. That's what you are. Absolute disgrace. Complete horrid. Sick of you. And the rainbow trout, get this. Check this out. Check this out. And the rainbow trout is just another steelhead, but oh, it looks kind of cooler. It looks a little bit, oh, look at that. It's like multiple colors. No, it's not. It's red and purple. That's all it is. Red, purple, and green. Maybe a little bit of silver. But they keep going like, oh, but they're just like the salmon fish. They're part of the same family. No, they ain't. I will tolerate this Slander of my people. I refuse. Look at this. Look at it. That's a salmon, is it? No, it's not. It's a rainbow trout. Taking all the valor without any of the costs. Absolute horrible smolters. And yes, I use the hard R. Smolter. I won't tolerate it. I don't even want to look at these horrible peas wastes of space. Absolute terror. Oh, wow, rainbow trout. Also known as a my kiss, more like my kiss my rear, because they're absolutely terrible fish that have no place in this society. They're a popular cold water fish known for the pink to red stripe along their sides. What? You mean it's not a rainbow? Sounds like false advertisement if you ask me. Heavy black spotting and olive green to silvery color. Oh, I didn't realize pink, red, black, green, and silver is the freaking rainbow. It sure isn't. Absolutely disgusting. Native to Pacific drainages, yeah, they're draining me of my caring about them, of North America. They are highly successful game fish. Oh, yeah, we're so happy to catch them. Means, yeah, they're easy. They're easy. They'll go with anybody. You don't even have to put a freaking bait or a worm on your hook. They'll just come on over because they're easy. Little trollop fish. Often stocked in mountain streams, rivers, and lakes, can be either freshwater residents or anadromous sea-run steelhead. Yeah, and there's the steelhead again. Oh my gosh, how crazy! They are opportunistic carnivores. See, I can't even be a cannibal without these smolts taking what is my identity. I can't do anything without these guys going, I'm gonna copy that too. Like, nonsense. It's absolute disgrace. They're barely fish at this point. You might as well call snakes fish at that point. They're just finless fish because they just like us. They wiggle in the water. Like, where is the line? How are we going to believe that this has anything to do with my people's lifespan? I do not swim up rivers, almost die from bears and ospreys and rocks and hurt feelings just so, yes, I am in a cave, just so I can be compared to these little divas who have nothing going on for them. They have no original idea. They don't even look normal. I was frowning that entire time because these are not salmon, and they keep getting credited for being salmon. They're not even good to eat. They can't even. I hate rainbow trout. I hate steelheads. I just want everyone to know, before I continue on with what I'm about to do, all of that whole rant, I literally made up right now. The original reason why, like, I started to quote unquote hate trouts was just because my first stream, I thought it'd be funny if I was like fish racist, and trouts were like the first thing that like someone brought up. That's the actual reason for the joke. Everything I just said, I literally made up as I went along. I can't believe I got that passionate. Oh, man, I'm an improv master. So, yeah, that's the real reason why, like, the whole trout hate thing started. Literally, someone brought up trout, and I thought it'd be a funny bit. That's literally, could have been any fish, you know? Anywho, so, yeah, trout tier. Classic Sims. Oh, man. Okay, so with that out of the way, Salmon shark. Is that real? I don't know if salmon sharks are even real. Why does it keep going to the echo? What am I doing? Why does it keep doing the echo? I don't understand. Anyway, whatever. Salmon shark. Is this real? I actually don't know that this is real. And thank you, Lavender. Hello, Abraham. How are you? Oh, excuse me. The salmon shark is a species of mackerel shark. Power shark, I don't know if you're still here, but this one's for you, chum. Found in the northern Pacific Ocean. Similar to other mackerel sharks, salmon sharks have a thuniform body. As an apex predator. Oh, they are an apex predator. My cousin. What kind of shark are you, Power Shark? The salmon shark feeds on salmon. Can't believe it. Join that club. Squid and sablefish. And birds. Oh, gosh. Walleye pollock. Or pollock. And herring. Salmon sharks get their name from their diet, which primarily consists of salmon. It is known for its ability to maintain stomach temperature, which is unusual among fish. The shark has not been demonstrated to maintain a constant body temperature. It is also known for an unexplained variability in the sex ratio between eastern and western populations in the northern Pacific. I have no idea what that means. Basking shark. Interesting. So the salmon shark is actually the apex predator of its area. That's interesting. Aww. Aww. It's kind of cute, actually. A lot of it. Look. Oh, he's a little buddy. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's Look at him. Aww. He's just, I don't even know where I'm at right now, dude. That has a beef with Markiplier? Wait, what, Taruk? And also welcome in. Bombastic side-eye. This freaking guy. Get a load of him. Yeah, it looks cute. Apex predator, by the way. That's what I mean. This is the apex predator of its area, but it's adorable. Oh, he doesn't understand. He's like, why can't I swim anymore? What's happening? Oh, I kind of like him. I like this guy. Salmon shark, huh? All right. So they're just called a salmon shark because they eat mostly salmon, which, by the way, so do salmon. So it's not really a point against it. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. He doesn't understand. I like him. I like the salmon shark. Salmon shark, we're going to put you... You know, I'm going to put you at A tier. I'll put you at A tier. Because I think you're cute. I think you're wonderful. I also love Power Shark. He's my man. And he's also an apex predator, meaning he's the most powerful of his area. Meaning the only threat to a salmon shark is another salmon shark. I think bottom of A tier. Brain eating bacteria would starve in that shark. It's cute though. I like the salmon shark. I'm gonna put it in A tier. I think that's cute. Sunfish. I'm gonna put it at the. Well, actually, wait. The bottom. Hold on a minute. I just had this thought. Where's the love for thy neighbor? Oh, there's a lot of love for my neighbor. I just expressed that love and hunger. I just realized, is the top of the trout tier meaning that it's better? Or is the bottom of the... Technically, these should go at the bottom. Because they're even worse than this guy. At least this guy has a distinct look slightly. So technically they need to be at the bottom because I hate them so much. Okay, cool, cool. All right, so yeah, rainbow trout will be last, then steelhead. Sunfish will go right here. Okay, let me tell you why. The sunfish is stupid. First of all, it's not even a salmon. It's not any of that. It's literally the world's most useless fish. It's literally worthless. It does nothing. The ocean fish, mola mola, also known as the common mola, is one of the largest bony fish in the world. So it's humongous. But here's the thing I want you all to remember. These guys can't do anything. Adult sunfish are vulnerable to a few natural predators, but sea lions, killer whales, and sharks will consume them. Sunfish are considered a delicacy in some parts of the world, including Japan, Korea, and Taiwan. In the European Union, regulations ban the sale of the fish and fishery products derived from the family of Molidae. Sunfish are frequently caught in gill nets. Its common English name, sunfish, refers to the animal's habit of sunbathing at the surface of the sea. So literally, it just does nothing but sunbathe. That's why it's all wrinkly and nasty looking and evil. But here's the thing. Yeah, people actually eat them. I don't know why. These things are mostly cartilage. They have very little meat on them. Like, look at this. Look at this idiot. Sunfish literally have no defense. Their only defense is that they taste like garbage and that the predators no longer want to eat them anymore. Like, if a shark or a whale or a sea lion is hungry enough, obviously they'll eat the dang thing. But a lot of the times they won't eat them because there's so little meat on them. They can't swim fast. Exactly. They have a lot of parasites in them too. See, look, this sea lion just bit into this idiot and was like, no thank you. I'd rather starve to death. These guys literally won't fight back. They won't even retaliate. They won't do anything. They can't swim away. They can't fight back. They can do nothing. They just wait to die. This is literally the manifestation of that Luigi does nothing but wins Mario Party meme. Sunfish are awful. They do nothing. But they're better than trouts. So I will put them in higher in trout tier. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put them at the top of trout tier. You know why? Because Australian salmon are not only imposters, but they're also just not interesting to look at. At the very least, sunfish look different. I'll give them that. They're at least good to look at some level. Unlike these these smolts. So there you go. Fried egg jellyfish. Let's see. I've never actually heard of a fried egg jelly. Oh my gosh, it does look like a fried egg. It looks just like a fried egg. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Felicifera, also commonly known as the fried egg jellyfish or egg yolk jellyfish, is a very large jellyfish, and the monotypic family that, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, of a bell close to 60 centimeters, 2 feet in diameter. Most individuals have 16 clusters up to a few dozen tentacles. Interesting. It feeds off primarily collecting Medusae and plankton with its tentacles and bringing them to its mouth for digestion. So it mostly drifts with the current. Doesn't really swim a whole lot. Tasty as hell. Can you eat them? Oh my gosh, It really just looks like a fried egg. Like, look at that. Oh my gosh. They are pretty big. I just didn't know this existed. Yeah, look how big this freaking thing is. Literally looks like it's fried egg. I love eggs, personally. Oh, and then you got this Eldritch Abomination. Is that right, Taruk? Interesting. Well, they definitely don't have brains, that's for sure. All right, so the fried jellyfish. Not much of a salmon, but definitely better than most. I think I'll put that... Let's see. I'm tempted to put them in C tier. Huh. I don't really know. I literally don't know where to put this thing. You know what? We'll put it above the Indian salmon because it's a very distinct look. I'll at least give it that. I think it's just C tier levels. All right, here, everyone, give me 1 second. I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back, and we will continue on with the salmon tier list. Ugh. All right. Welcome back, me. All right, let's continue on then, shall we? Yeah, I think the fried egg just... I don't know what else to say about it. It's a very distinct look. I'll give it that. Alrighty. Now we've got the puffer fish. So, puffer fish, I'm pretty sure you all know this fish. The classic, beautiful creature. Yeah, that's where the meme came from. Just, I love pufferfish. So I love pufferfish. I think that's such a unique thing that there's an animal that just increases its size. Just... Thank you, Crafty Kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. Here, actually, hold on. I'll play the sound. Because I think I get unlimited. I don't think I have to pay for it at all. Oh, never mind. Phoenix got it. Oh. Yep, but that meme was a pufferfish. And as you can see, There's all different types of pufferfish. And they look really cute when they're just like in their baby form. Like, look at them. Golly, they look so funny. They just look so funny. They're so cute. Like, I love them. I love pufferfish. But they're also highly poisonous. What do I know about the hagfish? I know if it's called the hagfish, it's my kind of lady. How you doing, Vintage Llama? I love pufferfish. Let's look up a little thing about them. I think so, hyena. I think they're both part of the same species. Yeah. Tetradontiformes or whatever. The majority of pufferfish species are toxic, with some among the most poisonous vertebrae in the world. In certain species, the internal organs, such as the liver and sometimes the skin, contain mucus tetrodox that are highly toxic to most animals when eaten. Nevertheless, the meat of some species is considered a delicacy in Japan, Korea, and China, which is prepared by specially trained chefs who know which part is safe to eat and in what quantity. Other pufferfish species are non-toxic, such as the northern puffer, that one, and I'm going to call it the cheapskate bay, baby. So yeah, they're honestly they're cool little guys. Awesome, Golden. Dolphins indulge in the puffs. Is that right? Some hagfish they produce. Here, I'll look it up real quick. Hagfish. Ew. That's a fish? Looks like a worm. Ew. Ugh. Oh no. Why did I look this up? I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. I thought I liked it. Yeah, they very are interesting, yeah. They're just ugh. Dolphins literally puff pass. So to the pufferfish anyway, I'm going to put that above salmon shark in A tier. I love pufferfish. I think they're funny. I think they're cute. I think it's neat that they inflate when they feel threatened and that most of them are super poisonous. I think they're just cool all around. So, pufferfish at A tier. I like pufferfish. I think they're cool. I like them all that. Bear. Lavender's just sitting over there laughing her lavender keister off right now. Ha ha ha! Isn't this funny? Bear! They're not a salmon fish. They eat salmon fish. That's Lavender right now. I'm gonna put it in C tier. Because I am friends with two bears, with Desmo, the ever wonderful husband of who shall not be named because purple app. And also one of my mods, Bear Saline, who has been an absolute bro. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm saying that out loud, we're gonna put you in B tier, actually. That's a note to looking it up online. Yeah, right. We'll put it in B tier. Because Saline is not only one of my mods, but he's also been a very good friend to me, especially in some really difficult times. Oh yeah, B for bear tier. And also I think bears are cool. But yeah, my mod Saline, he's a good guy. He's helped me take care of a lot of things, been through it. Desmo, same thing. He's also been there for me when things have been really, really harsh. So to kind of honor my friends. B for bear tier. Oh, there we go, though. I think that's good. I think that's really good. Okay. The salmon-crested cockatoo. Named that way because, as you can see, its crest has a salmon color. We're going to put that in B tier as well. Because I like birds. I actually do. I love birds a lot. And I used to actually own 2 cockatiels, which are like mini cockatoos. But I love birds. I love parrots. I think they're really cool. I think they're cute. I think they're silly little guys. They don't even know. They're just little buddies. And again, they got the salmon color. Yeah, for bear or bird. I'll let you decide. They're cute little guys, though. Cute little buddies. No, yeah, I love birds. I used to own 2 cockatiels. Noah and Lucy was their name. Oh man, I love those guys. I miss them. Good story, Zapty. Salmon plushie. I actually think this looks super cool. We're gonna put that in A tier. Because look at that. I don't know where this plushie is, but if someone can find it for me, I'd put that on my throne. I love bird watching, but I've never owned a pet burb. They are very solitary lovers. Like, if you're in the room and they love you, they will hate everybody else. So, if you're looking for deep affection like I do, they're definitely the way to go. I love the salmon plushie, though. I like the color. If I could find that salmon plushie, I'd buy it. I think it looks pretty epic. Looks real neato. It's something that I very much appreciate. Cute little buddy. I like him. Is this a salmon tier list? It sure is. Countless, how are you? Good to see you. We're getting a Poisson Steve redeem? Oh, maybe. I'll take a look at it. It's Cabin Critters Chinook Salmon. Really? Doesn't look like a Chinook, but I like it. I like it a lot. Fancy salmon, sophisticated. We're gonna put that in S tier because I love puns. It's fancy salmon. He's sophisticated. I don't know if you all can see how sophisticated he is. And if you can't see it, what are you doing with your eyes? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Those were good. Those were good. Someone tell me I was funny. Laugh is just, oh no. Wait, really? 3 hours? Oh gosh, it's almost 5. Huh. I know, Orion. These puns are getting a tad fishy. I could be awfully coy. Oh, okay. That's right, chums. I may not have kids, but I got dad jokes for days. But I like this one. I like the fancy salmon. I also love nigiri rolls. I love nigiri rolls. Oh gosh, if I could eat that forever, I would. You cannot ban the broadcast. Thank you, Flood. I love nigiri rolls. They're super good. They're really tasty. I freaking love that. Can the salmon do salmon ladders gym thing? Thank you for the bits, Cow King. I could certainly try. But I love nigiri rolls. I would eat them forever if I could. If I could afford them, I would eat them forever. I love raw fish. That tuna, whoever my wife is in the future, please know how to do that. Because if you do, I will lavish upon you the very extent of all of my loving glory. Oh, man. Quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Amen to that. Mackie rolls. I've never had a Mackie roll before, but they look really pretty. I will put them in C tier because they look pretty and I definitely want to try them. Wait, you're not married now? I know. It is one of the eternal mysteries of life that you won't hear about on TV. You know the 7 wonders of the world? This is wonder number 8. There's actually 9 mysteries of the world, but I can't tell you about mystery number 9. You chums are just not ready for that kind of truth yet. But in any case, Maki rolls look cool. I'd be very much down to try some. I've never had them, though, myself, so I can't tell you if they're good or not. So C tier it is. I know that they're better than children. That's why I put them above salmon fry. Where are all the girls breaking down at your door? Taruk, you're a little... You make me smile. I hope you know that. Oh, man. Maybe one day there'll be a special lady knocking down my door saying, hey, saw you from across the bar. I liked your vibe. I'm just kidding, by the way. If someone tells you that, run very far away. Oh, man. But yeah, I'd be down to try a Maki roll. I've never had one myself, but it looks cool. I have had baked salmon, and it is very good. We're going to put that in A tier. Because goodness gracious, man, salmon is so good and it's good for you. It is delicious. That's why I'm an opportunistic cannibal. I will eat salmon forever. If I could afford salmon for the rest of my life, I would have it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner with a side of pasta. So yeah, baked salmon, you better believe it. Baked is the best way to have it. Canned, not so much. Canned foods of any kinds is super not good for you. We're gonna put that in C tier. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put that in D tier actually, because canned meats of any kind are processed, and processed meats are not good for you. You should not have processed meats. You should have fresh meats. Now, if you can't afford anything more than that, then by all means have canned meat, but processed meats are definitely not the way to go. I would not eat processed meats. That's why I only ever have raw meats. I cook it and do all kinds of things. See, the sunfish is where everyone predicted it would be. As for the little salmon hat, I think it's cool. I'll put that in C tier. I'm not a big hat wearer, but I like hats, especially a salmon hat. I think that'd be pretty cool to wear. Instead of water when making iced tea. I mean, yeah, you could. Splatoon salmonoids. I don't know anything about these guys. I guess they're the bad guy in Splatoon. Oh, excuse me. Exactly, Turbo Hamid. It's like I want the taste, but I don't have money right now. You ever smoke meat? You know it's going to be good when it keeps falling off the fork. Fair point. I don't think I've ever had smoked meat, though. I don't know anything about these guys. I'm going to put them in D tier because I don't know anything about them. I think their design is kind of silly looking. So, hey, Dr. Angel Mercy. We're going to put those in D tier because, again, I don't know anything about them. I know they're from Splatoon, and that's about it. Subnautica is garbage. We are going to put it above because it's I'd rather Subnautica than Sunfish. I absolutely despise Subnautica. I hate this freaking video game. It scares me and makes me sad. There is nothing. I just don't like it. I hate Subnautica. I freaking hate this game. You're loading up Subnautica. Why would you do that to yourself, Floshed? Why would you hurt yourself like that? Oh man. But yeah, I freaking hate Subnautica. Subnautica is scary and I hate it, and it triggers every fear that I have in my life. And I hate the bands it likes. It is a good game. I just hate it. Like, Pokemon Salmon. Is this real? Explore and grow and not have to deal with the danger. I should have played it on that. But hold on. Pokemon Salmon. Wait, what? Is this real? Oh, yeah, no, it would be, Angel Mercy. It just, for context, the Pokemon is Basculegion. Huh. Basculegion, huh? What is this? I've never seen this Pokemon in my life. Basculegion is a water ghost type Pokemon introduced in Generation 8. Basculegion is a new Pokemon introduced in Pokemon Legend Arceus. It is an evolution of Basculin. What's Basculin look like? It's silly. Basculin, that is Basculegion, where they are possessed by the souls of other Basculin from their school that could not withstand the harsh journey upstream. Their propulsive power is bolstered by the souls possessing them, letting them swim without tiring. Oh my gosh, it is a salmon Pokemon! That's insane! It is a salmon Pokemon! Oh wow, it's a bit of a meat tank. And high attack. Wow, it does not mess around. I like this guy. Hold on a minute. Those are the males and those are the females. Interesting. It's literally a salmon. And I like how it looks, actually. Both the male and females look pretty cool. It literally is a salmon Pokemon. Okay, okay. I'm going to put this, I'll put it right here. In, right here. Because the zombie salmon is literally this, but real. Like, I like this. Basculegion, huh? I'll have to remember him. That is so cool. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, cool. Basculegion. I'm going to have to remember that. I want to catch him in the new Pokemon game. Squidward. Okay, unpopular opinion. I like Squidward. I get Squidward's whole deal, man. Squidward's just going through life. He's just dealing with it, man. He may not be the funniest or the most talented. He may not get it. But you know what? He keeps swimming on. We're going to put him in C tier. Because that's the thing about Squidward that I like. Squidward just, he keeps going. Like, he hates his job. He hates his neighbors. He hates his life. But he don't stop living. He keeps living. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I'm going to put him right up here in C tier. He keeps swimming on. He keeps doing his thing. Oh, Mr. Krabs. I love Mr. Krabs. But he never even have a girlfriend. That's what I mean. But he still keeps going. He don't let that stop him. He still keeps living, still keeps going, which means that there's always an opportunity for some things to change. And I'm sure they will. So go on, Squidward. I'm rooting for you, chum. Baby Shark, I freaking hate this song. I'm gonna put it right here in D tier. Yeah, Yoshi, we're at 5%. That's why we're doing the salmon tier list. How are you, little buddy? You doing okay? Yeah, I hate this song. So, Baby Shark D tier. Won't even look at it. La Poisson Steve. The inspiration for the Chums model. Hey, alternate, how you doing, little buddy? La Poisson Steve, I'm going to put you in... I'm going to put you right here in A tier. La Poisson Steve was the thing that inspired the Chums model currently. So, thank you, La Poisson Steve, for being your goofy little self. Look at him. He doesn't. No thoughts, only fish. I like him. He's a good little buddy. All right, time to finally deal with this. Like, okay, hold on a minute. Lavender, where did you even find this? I did, alternate. I got lots of sleep. How about you, little buddy? Where did you even get this? Like, seriously. If you want to torture the whole class. Oh, gosh, I'd see it in my DMs. It's huge. Like, what is this? Where did you find this, Lavender? Like, look at this. Why is it giving me the bedroom eyes? Oh, gosh. Like, I don't know what to think about this. It's a fish that's also a dog. So, long story, it's a species someone made on Chicken Smoothie. I bought this particular one. Like, I just don't understand why it's giving me that excited, oh, you're home eyes. Like, why did it... I don't even know what Chicken Smoothie is. Point is, this one is definitely a weird one. I like, oh, it's just looking at me. It's looking at me like it's expecting something. Yeah, you're right, Taruk. Let's go ahead and move on. Hello, Luigi. Yeah, this is absolutely nightmare fuel. We're gonna put that in S tier because it's got great thighs. And finally, the one and only. All right. Oh man. Golden Lunar Moth, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. My name is Samson. I'm a Christian variety VTuber. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Look, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I like its thighs way, way better than I like these two things. So higher S tier. Okay. I'm keeping them there because I want people to ask me about it. And finally, you already know, the worst thing that has ever happened to anyone's lives. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna put that at the top of S. That's right. I'll never forget. Yeah, absolute top of S tier. Thank y'all. Yeah, so that model was my first attempt at absolutely finishing a model. I had made lots of 3D models, but the Samson model, that first one, the 1.0, was the first model that I actually like fully completed. That I was like, okay, let's really hunker down. And then, you know, I kind of told you my story about how I started with the VTuber thing. And in order to debut it, I wanted a cool promo video to kind of, you know, show my stuff. Would you ever do a zombie salmon model? Yeah, I would just have to, like, you know, make it. I think I started watching your streams right after 2.0 was debut, but a debut counts for humble beginnings. Amen. But yeah, I wanted to create that model, so I had to learn how to animate. I had to learn how to do camera views. I made the water effect, that shine effect I also made. The only thing in that animation I didn't really make was the background, the eye textures, and the head texture. That was really it. Everything else I made from scratch. And that freaking video took me forever to freaking make. But when I finally debuted, talk about a splash. Man, everyone was like, whoa, who is this guy? If you all like, we can watch the we can all watch the debut again. Hold on a second. YouTube, I don't think you're gonna hear the noises. I don't think you're gonna hear the noises of this, but for those of you who are on Twitch, you're gonna hear it. Let's see if YouTube cancels my stream to my own video. Let's see. But yeah, this was the very first thing I made on this stream, or made on YouTube and all that such. Like I said, I made everything except for the backgrounds, the eye textures, and the head texture. Everything else, I did myself. This was my 1.0 model. This is what I debuted as. Let's check it out. Wait for it. That was it. So my debut stream was in July. I forget if it was August or July, but yeah. Oh, I'm working on it, Zapty. I'm working on it. But yeah, that was my debut model. That was what I went into the streams with. Am I doing it? Am I gonna be an adult? Oh yeah, let's look up that. So like after I debuted, thank you, Drew. No, I think the 2.0 looks a lot better. As you can see, there's a lot more intention with this model. Things kind of fit better. And it's more stylized. I like the more stylized look. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, it was only a matter of time, I guess. All right, I'll do the workout wheel in just a second. Yeah, will I be banned for my own video? Oh, shoot. The newest short that I posted already has over 1,000. Heck yeah. Only my second time fishing. Well, lucky you. So, after I debuted, I made this video because it was on my debut stream, which, by the way, was like a huge success. I think like a little over, I think at my most 50 people showed up. It was my first debut like real stream, right? Yeah, I'm trying to upload a short at least 5 times a week because if you're consistent, the algorithm of every website will be more kind to you. But anyway, after my debut stream, I had the idea to make this little short. And it blew up. This was the short. Check this out. So I made that, and that absolutely blew up. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, because someone took this video and posted it onto Instagram before I had an Instagram. And thanks to like Cranberry and Ari, she was like, oh, this is Samson. Here's his stream. You can go and check him out if you want to watch him. This video currently stands at 1.7 million views. I would love it if Saba actually saw this. That would be great. I don't think she did though, because I mean, why would she? But yeah, this was the thing. It boosted everything. Like in less than a month, I tore through like 1,000 followers. I was jutting upward. It was crazy. It was a crazy time. So that's why if I could say, hold on. I'm gonna play this while I say what I'm about to say. It's like my favorite song. What is the context behind that clip? So the context behind this clip was this. Saba, which is this VTuber right here, she was originally what's her face? She was Gura of like one of the most popular VTubers that has ever existed, right? But Gura graduated, meaning that she retired. But apparently the woman behind Gura wanted to re-debut as an independent VTuber instead of a corporate one, which is what Gura was. And so she re-debuted as this. Saba is her name. And her whole shtick, from what I can see, I don't really watch her, but her whole shtick, from what I can see, is that she's cute, she's small, little adorable lady. And, you know, she just does and says and acts and plays games. She does, says and acts cute things, play games, and the whole like. Anyway, I don't watch her particularly, but a good buddy of mine, Elias, he watches her a lot. He loves her. This is his Oshi. He loves Saba. Hey there, Neo. And so she had this thing on her debut stream, her re-debut stream, I guess is the better way to put it. But on Saba's debut stream, she said this thing called paper boat. And she's referring to the little tie on her head here, this little thing. And she kept saying it over and over and over again, like paper boat, paper boat, paper boat. You know, like she was being cutesy and her chat was loving it, right? And so Elias posted that on Twitter. And I was like, oh, okay. You know, what's this? Oh, it's an anime girl doing anime girl things. I get it. Then on my debut stream, as I was doing all the dances and stuff, I was like, I just had it in my head, like paper boat, like, because she's a fish themed VTuber, despite the cat ears. Yeah, Turbo Hamid. She's a fish VTuber as well. And so I thought it was funny that the two fish themed VTubers were both saying paper boat. One, an adorable anime whammon, and then you have a super giant muscular fish man. And I mean, it blew up. Like, people were coming left, right, and center to be like, who's this Samson guy? He's making quite the splash, and so on and so on. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a simple time. And a lot can change in less than a year. But goodness gracious, the Lord had blessed me immensely with this virality. Oh, gosh. That must be Max. But anywho. It was definitely a simpler time for sure. But yeah, this was the thing that kind of really like made me, I wouldn't say famous, but definitely made me like micro viral. It absolutely launched it launched my streaming, I guess I'll call it streaming career. It was a really good start to it all. And I'll never forget, like, as it was all happening and as I was you know, doing my thing, I'll never forget, after my debut stream, I just straight up cried. I was just like in tears because nothing I have ever done has ever worked out, like, especially not to this degree. I've tried a lot of things. I've tried the YouTube thing. I've tried to be an influencer. I've tried everything. And the only thing that I was ever really good at was just manual labor. Meaning, I was just good at, you know, being a workhorse despite being a fish. But yeah, just I just didn't really do anything well. And then this happened. And before I knew it, I had felt like this was a real tug that the Lord wanted me to be here. You know, these viral moments, as grateful as I am for them, you know, it wasn't just me by myself. There were a lot of good people who were rooting for me. Um, and so yeah, and then I just made a bunch of different videos and sillinesses and so on and so forth. Um, and I want to start being better at uploading. Oh, thank you, Turbo Hamid. Um, that's why I say for all of my faults and all of my mistakes, and don't get me wrong, there's a fair bit of them. Every single time, no matter what, every time I have the temptation to quit, which has kind of been my MO for most of my life. Like whenever things were tough and I was like, look, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to, people hate me or people think this of me or people are spreading rumors or slanders or people are saying X, Y, and Z about me. I just want to leave it all behind. Every single time that the thought comes up of me just leaving it all behind, in every other circumstance, I would give up and just disappear and no one would really care. And that's fine. But not this time. I can't. There's something else that's kind of keeping me here. And I can only describe it as the Holy Spirit. God is just constantly telling me, keep going, keep going. That's why, again, I chose a salmon fish because I'm going to keep swimming. And I'm not, I want to make this clear to all of you. I'm not saying this like I'm some victim. I'm not. Okay. I'm not some victim. I've made many mistakes, a lot of which I've done on stream, and you've all seen. And I've even had a whole big emotional moment where I confessed all of my sins to all of you, as it's stated in the book of James. James, I think 5:16 is what it is. But in any case, but the point is, this is the first thing that I've literally just said. I can't just give up on it. I can't. And it's like, why? You should. And it's like, I can't. Take care, Aoshi. That's why no matter what, that's why I'm trying to, get better. I'm trying to do more, be more, and all this, that, and the third. I don't know what I'd do if I wasn't streaming right now. I'd probably still be working my tail off until I just kind of, I don't know, retired, I suppose. Although I don't have a retirement fund, should probably work on that. But, and in any case, I can only praise the Lord that I've gotten here. That the Lord has brought me here, has done a lot that I didn't think was even remotely possible. This is something I would dream about. And here it is. I mean, for Pete's sake, look at this. Look at this right here. Saffrine Shade made this fan art for me. It looks awesome. I never thought someone would make fan art of me. And here we are. I appreciate that, Vintage. And I hope so too. If it is God's will, I'll grow. And if it's not God's will, then I won't. But I'm not giving up. So I hope none of you give up on me either. And look, it's not a sin to not like me. But is that right? Yeah, Jinbei's pretty cool. I wish I could, Sky, but I mean, shoot, man, I don't know what to say. But that's the thing. Just like a salmon, I don't stop. I keep swimming. And man, I didn't realize just how bad the river would get for me. I didn't realize just how crazy it was all going to become. How much the tide was going to try to tear me apart. But God has kept me through it the entire time. So, yeah, I just want to say thank you, all of you. And I know I have these little emotional moments where I'm just like, oh, I'm big, super grateful for you. But I really do hope you know how grateful I am. You guys, the Lord has used you all to give me a purpose again. It's very true, Phantasm. And again, well, that's the thing, Turbo Hamid. The way to boost me is exactly this right here. Make short form and I'm going to tell you all this too. There's no secret on how to grow as a creator. If you want to grow as a creator, make short form content. Make short form content and post it like and just about everywhere that you can. That's really the only way to do it. Because the short form content, like as you can see, they're not crazy like powerful, right? You got 1,000 here, my newest one, 2.3, 5.8, 7.1, 6.3. You got 6.1, 5, 11, 7. You know, it varies. But this short form content, it brings out that outstretch, right? You can do it, Crafty Kitty. Just trust in the Lord. That's what I did, and I'm here now. So, with that said, you know, that's yeah. Thank you guys. Truly. Thank you for sticking with me through all the difficulties. And also, even more than that, for helping me. Like, take for instance, that tier list was made by Lavender. I didn't ask her to do that. She was like, oh, I'll do it. Like, thank you, Lavender. Otherwise, most of the stream would have been me making the tier list. I really appreciate that. But, like, a lot of people here have helped me. You know, Lavender also made some of the emotes that we're using currently. Not only that, Hoot made the sub badges for Twitch. I didn't realize it at the time, but it's like every single time I needed something, God would send someone who would do it before I even knew it. That's what I mean. I completely just trusted the Lord, and come hell or high water, I'm still here, still swimming, still going, still grooving, still moving. And now here I am at the Dono-Thon, and we reached the first of hopefully many milestones. That's what I'm hoping will happen. But even if it doesn't, it don't matter. I'm just glad to be here with all of you. Thank you guys. Truly. Thank you for looking after me. And thank you for taking care of me. It's been one hell of a road. But we're still here giving it our best. So, thank you. From the bottom of my heart. You guys have seen me laugh. You guys have heard me cry. You've seen me at my worst and most immature. You've seen me bittered and petty. You've also seen me goofy and silly. You've seen me happy. You've seen me depressed. In these few short months, you've all have seen essentially just all of me. There's really nothing that I hide other than just this. So with that said, I love you guys. All you chums. I love you all. No, Taruk. I promise I'm not graduating. I see how you could think that. Like, this is me being like, and now I'm going to announce I'm giving up. No, but I promise. How you doing, Taco Ben? No, you didn't join at a bad time. I'm just showing the chums I appreciate them. That's all. Kind of went down a nostalgia road, you know? But the point is, thank you guys for sticking with me through all this. I love you all. I am very grateful. And I hope I don't ever have to stop doing this. No content will match. I mean, it was really good. And again, it was thanks to Lavender. She made it really special for me. Again, everyone, show Lavender some love and appreciation. She really made that tier list something special. I was unprepared, but she, by the Lord's grace, helped me. So, show Lavender that love. She's the one who really deserves it. But thank you, all of you. I am so... Yeah, right, Taco Ben? Ain't that the truth? But yeah, I thank you guys. No matter how bad it gets, I hope you all keep swimming with me. I'm not perfect, and I'm more than happy to admit my faults. So I hope you all know that you're safe here. Admit your faults too. Because the Lord loves me, and so I love you all too. We're never going to give up, are we, chums? Alrighty. Thank you guys for that. Oh, actually, wait, I want to play this. We'll play this because I gotta spin the workout wheel because somebody, I think it was Vintage, fished up a free workout wheel spin. So I'll be doing that. Taruk, I like how that's all of your default. Hey, we love you. Throw money at them. Yeah, Crafty. After I do the workout, we will begin on Deltarune Chapter 3. Don't give up, Phantasm. I'm not giving up on you. Don't give up on me. Oh yeah, the maid redeem is there. I need to start working on that. But yeah, thank you guys again for the first milestone. For those of you who don't know, right now it is my debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon. My birthday is on May 3rd, which is the last day of this Dono-Thon. Hey there, Catino, missed you. How have you been? But right now it's my debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon, and we just hit the very first milestone, which was the salmon tier list. Catino, you missed quite an adventure. But don't worry, there are plenty of other milestones that we can hit with the final grand milestone. If we hit the entire 10,000 goal, will be me playing Five Nights at Freddy's. So I know how much a lot of you have wanted me to play that game. This is your chance. I'm doing well, Catino. We just got done with a salmon tier list made by the ever wonderful Lavender Rain. And so we have so now I've got to do a workout wheel spin, and then we're gonna play the chapter 3, hopefully finishing up chapter 3 of Deltarune. And then I'll play Chapter 4 at some point. Maybe you should download and post the finished tier list in Discord. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, that's a good point, Lavender. I appreciate that. All right. Here, let me spin the workout wheel. Oh my gosh. Here we go. The workout wheel. Here we go. Ooh, you were thinking Miku, Miku. Let's see what we get. Ooh, reverse wrist curls. All right. That's a good one. All right, we're gonna do that. Are you gonna play FNAF? Only if we hit the maximum goal of the debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon. See this little bar? See this little oh wait, right here. There we go. See this little bar down here? If we hit the max goal of that, I will play FNAF on stream. Because I do not want to play FNAF. I hate FNAF. FNAF is terrible. And I hate it. But if you want me to play FNAF, now's your time. It's up to you. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, my butt hurts. All right, let me get the weight thing. Whew. All right. All right, I got the weight in front of me. What is FNAF rated? I believe it's actually got a pretty good rating because it's not gory or nothing. It's just spooky. If you hate FNAF, why even have it as a goal? Because I know everyone else wants it. Like, again, a lot of these goals were user implemented, which, again, Lavender came up with a lot of them, honestly. But I know a lot of people want me to play FNAF, and I always made the joke. I always made the joke that I was like, hey, if you want me to play FNAF, 10,000 gifted subs or 1 million followers on Twitch. Like, that was my way of being like, I don't want to play it, right? But then I was like, a lot of, like, some chums, I remember, I think it was Hyper. He asked me about, because I had mentioned that, like, yeah, I've got some debts that I got to pay off. And he's like, well, how much? And I was like, it's a little under 10 grand in total because I owe Mushy a lot for like a lot of the months that he's comped me. And you know, a bunch of other stuff that I won't really go into right now. Yeah, and I'm not that nice, Catino. So I had the idea because I wanted to do a Dono-Thon. I had the idea. I was like, oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and see what the chums want. Because a lot of the chums here give me a lot of money. And I feel bad because all I really do is work out as a response to it. So instead, I thought, what would be a better idea? I think a better idea would be that I do a Dono-Thon where the amount of money now becomes something that actually changes how the stream is. So I don't know if you're in my Discord. I don't know if you're all in my Discord, but the goals are there. Wait, does that mean my subs no longer counts for FNAF as well? That's a good point. Should I do that? Oh, wait, that's still a lot of money. Oh, shoot. I would be very unprepared. The wheels are fine. No, of course, but I just wanted everyone to be like, people want me to play a lot of games and they want me to do a lot of things. I thought this would be a much more efficient way for those things to happen. You know, rather than just me doing a workout wheel, you guys get something. You get a better stream experience for it. So, again, whether we make the goal or not, doesn't matter to me. What matters is I'm just happy I can be here doing what I love with all of you, whom I love even more. All right, let's do those reverse wrist curls and let's get to Deltarune, shall we? Was one arm, second arm. Ouch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Ouch. Oh. Owie. Push this back. All right. Thank you for fishing that up. All right. What do you guys say? Shall we get to Deltarune now? But also, please, just in case anyone is confused, for this Dono-Thon, please only go through Ko-Fi rather than gifted subs. Not that I don't appreciate gifted subs, it's just when it comes to gifted subs, Twitch gets like about half of that, right? Whereas Ko-Fi, they charge very, very little for me transferring it to like PayPal and then PayPal to whatever. So please only do it through Ko-Fi at this time. That would definitely help me out a whole heck of a lot if you could. It was, Hobbies. It was a wonderful time. Take care, Crafty Kitty. God bless you. I hope to see you next time. All right. Let me go ahead and get Deltarune set up. Take care, Power Shark. God bless you. All right. That. Thank you, Flosh, for setting the game. All right. What do y'all say? Let's finish what we started. Here we go. Oh, that was clever. Let me know if y'all can hear it. And also, let me know if the stream delays again. If that happens again, I gotta restart stream. One of the video game streams, pick up a block as Susie and throw it between the trees you can't reach. Then go to the area before the green room. Get caught in a spotlight. Say you're a cheater going nowhere. Then do things in this area until you get a ticket. Then go to the frog and... Whoa, okay, what? I remember the guy who asks me if I'm a cheater, but... Oh, yeah, okay, so I'm right here. Hell yeah, security lights. That means we're going stealth mode. Anyways, always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. So you say I have to go back, Phantasm, to one of the game screens. Why do I even want the eggs, by the way? Is there a reason? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Bribe? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Wait! Wait, what? We have no clue what the eggs do, but this egg is very special, and you got some interesting dialogue with the man behind the tree in Chapter 4. We get Chris lore. All right, we'll do this. All right, that really took a lot of damage off of me. All right, let's see. Okay. So this egg is a real pain in the pockets to get, huh? Ah, dang it! Ugh. Friggin'. All right. I'll do this. All right, and then we're going to... You know what? We could do this to get some extra cash. Oh, no! Oh! Please! Stop shooting me! Ah! Okay. So we got 2 really green screens and big rooms with a bunch of quizzes. They had really fun cutscene you want to get. Okay, none of what you're saying. Taruk, thank you for the gifted sub, chum. I really do appreciate that. God bless you, man. I don't think... Is this the game I have to do? Phantasm? Because I'm very confused. Let's see. Some fun dialogue. I don't think I'm that far in this one. Wait, really? This game that's... Wait, what? No, you're good, Taruk. That's the game? Okay, okay, okay. Here we go. So you said to what? I have to be Susie? What do I do? So this is the game. Throw the block between the trees. What block? I don't think there's any block there, chum. You want to spawn the block again? I don't think there's any blocks here. Solve the puzzle first. Okay, how do I solve this? I don't know how to solve this at all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh, don't look at me. Oh, I did it. Oh! Antig, how you doing, buddy? Okay, cool. You said through between the trees. Here? I was like, I'm never gonna do this. I immediately do it. So throw it here, yeah? Yes. Now what do I do? Guide me, senpai. Phantasm senpai. Just got back from the bank. Parents wanted me to turn in their coins for money. I hear that. I'm doing well, Antic. We finally hit, I shouldn't say finally. I'm sorry. What I mean is we hit our first milestone, which was a Samson tier list. Now go through the level. Okay, let's do it. I'm sorry, Phantasm. I'm sure this is all really difficult to explain over text. I really appreciate you helping me, though. I'm just gonna avoid you guys like the plague. No, you son of a... Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please. Alright. Alright. We're gonna just survive. Alright, good. Spare you. Spare you. And defend. Ow! Cheat and then pacify. Son of a smolt. Yeah, exactly. I need to say that more. Area with a bunch of screens and rapid fire quizzes. Somewhere up ahead, you'll find super green non-animated ones. Those can be interacted with for a secret. There are 2 of them. Okay. All right. Here, we're gonna save real quick. All right, and let's do our thing. Look at Ralsei, he's so cute. Hey, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decide to go really fast in every stealth zone. Uh-oh. Well, that happened. There we go. Was a switch? Oh. Aw. I like this group. Uh-oh. No! Alright, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run for it! Oh! Little. Ugh. Alright, whatever. Don't do it! Stop it, Frodo! Throw the ring! There we go. Remember this place when you gotta come back. You got it. Uh-oh. Hey, you ain't supposed to be backies. There's a chain stopping the way. Take it down. Yeah. You removed the flimsy chains. I broke the chain. Aw. I love these little animations. Oh, gosh! Welcome, Turbo Hamid. Yeah, right, Taruk? He was like, oh, no! I can't believe you ran into me. I'm like, I ran into you. We're sneaking. We're sneaking. Boom. Perfect. Masters of stealth, says I. No, please, come on, no more! Oh, man. No, please. Frogs! Oh, the frogs are gay again! Ah! I don't like them putting chemicals in the water. Ow! Oh my gosh, everything hits me so freaking hard right now. I was just about to. Exactly, Taruk. Like, I don't understand their old bit. I just want everyone to remember something. I just realized. Yesterday, my stream kind of went like a little bananas. And I had to shut down this game like immediately. I just realized God did that because he wanted me to come back to this area to get the egg that Phantasm is saying. So can we all just say praise God for, you know, thinking of that ahead? Thank you, God. Because I remember, Phantasm, you said something about this guy. I have to say I'm a cheater. Like, golly, thank you, Lord. Anyway, or I shouldn't say anyway to that, but thank you, Lord. Praise God. So Phantasm, do I say I'm a cheater here? Because last time I said no, and he was like, this isn't the right one. It's way ahead. You'll know who it is since you have to walk past his spotlight. Okay. So then I'm not a cheater. Oh, I remember adorable Horse Ralse. He's so cute. Oh, no. I actually did pretty well that one. Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. I love Horse Ralse. He's so cute. All right. What's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh! What's with that? Ange! Thank you for the, thank you for the Ko-Fi. $50! Oh, gosh. Love you, too. I really appreciate that, Ange. God bless you. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate that. What was all that? I didn't even... Huh. You shred their contracts. Oh, so they could just leave. Hey, EP. Good to see you. How are you today? Amazing. You shred their contracts. Legally. I'm not sure that means anything. But hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed it in the first place. Hey there, Prophet. How you doing, chum? Good to see ya. All right, this is where we left off. What? She rolled over in her sleep? Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she awakes for this, right? MEP, how is fish? EP Panda is EP? Must be also a day that ends in Y. Nah. I'm doing really well, EP. Doing fantastic. We just hit our first milestone, which was a salmon tier list. And I went on like this gigantic tirade about how much I hate trout, which is always good. But I hope you're able to get some sleep, EP. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta get back into Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I really should. An idea you said last stream about who you raid, maybe make a redeem for like 5 or 10k if one redeems it, but the raid target has left hold until you can raid them. The target for like 2 days if you can't raid the target within 2 days. Maybe Sebastian. I appreciate the ads. I'll get back to it. Ukrail, how are you? Good to see you. First time chatter. How are you? What? You quit? You can't quit. Ram. Ah, I knew he was a good for nothing. Damn, Chris. I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Let's see. Hold on. I'll when Sebastian gets out of ads, I'll finish that statement. All right. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, look at this. Nice. You hear a jazz concert only consisting of saxophones. You are filled with the power of everyone playing a solo at once. Okay. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. The applause is really unnecessary. Uh-oh. I'm doing well myself, Ukrail. Or you, Crawley. You, Crawley, where are you crawling? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Phantasm! No, Chum, don't ever apologize for that. That's very kind of you, man. Whether it's a lot or a little, it does not matter. That's not the point. Again, you just being here, I'm more than thankful for, but I really do appreciate that, Chum. Thank you for the $5 towards the Dono-Thon. That really does mean a lot to me. All right, let's do an easy photo and then defend. Gotcha. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why is it going to be like that? All right, hold on. We're going to do another easy photo and then defense. Where's the cute little fluffy boy? There he is. Oh. Okay. And then we're going to spare these two, and then we're going to get going. All right, let's take a look around. See what we can find. Ooh, what's in here? Okay, dang. Thank you for the applause. It's really unnecessary. Hey there, Sebastian. All right, so, all I was saying was that's a good idea. It's just, again, I feel a bit convicted by it right now. I'm praying about it, seeing, you know, what I should do with it, what the Lord wants me to do with it, so... Oh, here, before I go there. But I appreciate, that is a good idea. I'll think about... No, please! No more fighting. But I will consider that idea. I appreciate it, man. All right, this leads to nowhere. Wait, what? Does it literally lead to nowhere here? Hey, Hellheart! How have you been, man? Been a hot minute. You got it, Phantasm. Let's do it. But for right now, I feel very convicted by it. So before I do anything with that, I just want to spend more time just praying and seeing where God wants me to go and what God wants me to do. So for right now, I'll wait, kind of be a little more careful with the raids. But I appreciate the idea, man. Thank you. Quiz time. Wait, what? Oh, no! All right, so this is the room you're talking about. There should be 2 still green images. I've been well, Hellheart. Oh, there it is. Bonus zone. Nice. You open the chest. Does Silly Fish have a Steam? I do. I think if you type in ! Steam, it should show you. I open the chest, got more points. Look at them go. They're just going for it. Hey! Into the gotcha machine? I don't think so. I did it in the code of the door. What the? My secret bonus zone! Hey! What's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna go. They were gonna win it. I was just giving a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. All right, you little rip-off artists. You think you could take my cookies? Might I remind you, you signed a little television contract. This isn't their contract. Where the heck are their contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not. Not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. Ha! I won't tell you, though. What's this? It's a suspicious drawer. Open it. Let's do it. It's an egg. Huh? This is... Damn, tennis coming. Split! What the? How did this get out here? My secret! No! Everyone's gonna know It's over. My limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly, the deal maker came out of your inventory. What? Spamton! Oh my gosh! It's Spamton! Wait. Okay, hold on.
Trash heap. You can keep it! You really do care!
This is gonna be difficult. What the? Hello, Mama, wait, what the heck, Mama? What, Mama? What, wait, what the, oh, Mama, what the heck is Mama? What, Mr. Mama, what the heck, oh, Mama, where, the, what's Mr. Mama? He just keeps going. It's little Spamton! So does that mean Jevil is with us too? What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Oh, did it not, Hellheart? I'll have to figure that out. Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling! Are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go play someplace safe. Spamton. Man, he just can't catch a break.
Chris! I'm never doing that again!
Was that... But they were partners and very close. Both of them think the other betrayed them. When Spamton got abandoned by the phone call, they went their separate ways. Wait, so Tenna was the guy on the other line? This is their kid. Tenna canonically took the kids and the car from him. Okay. Huh. Oh, that would be good, Sebastian. I'll have to do that. So wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hey, Kyle, I'm doing well. How are you, chum? So wait a minute. So was Tenna the guy on the line? You got it, Drew. Yeah, I do have the shelter key. I did that game thing and it said shelter key and this and that. Man, look at Tori. Doesn't she look good on TV? She'd look a whole lot better on a date with me. Uh-oh. Oh! My Steam should just be Samson, Hellheart. What's this now? Alright, let's see. Wait, what? I didn't even read it. I was reading chat. Shoot, what do I say? Tenna wasn't the guy on the line, but he was Spamton's biggest supporter and friend. Okay. Lisa the Painful? I have not. What is it? What kind of game is it? Take care, Game Bam. It's a moral choice. I didn't even read the question, so I have no idea. I mean, I guess love, right? Because I like loving. Right? If you attack people at all in the last chapters, you're not allowed to choose love, Lamau. Well, I'm choosing it anyway. That's right, kiss. Love one. Okay, was that it? All right, that was weird. We're gonna keep on rocking and rolling. Gosh, there's so many places you can go here. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nice try, idiot. Easter egg. Also, yes, Jevil is with you. Okay. This is so bizarre. All right, let's take a look. See what else we can find here. So we got to find some secrets. Oh boy. But the Faith games? I have no idea. Are they? Is it too much for my delicate feminine sensibilities? All right, was that the only two green doors? Was that it? Am I good to go? Because you said there were two green still images and I found them both. Orion with the VIP! There you go, buddy. Enjoy the VIP bragging status. Nah, you're good, Hellheart. Sometimes I play Final Fantasy XIV a bit. Figaro has to finish the real game, input 1225 in the gacha machine with points, and get the egg. Okay. Oh my gosh! Why are we all sneaking? Why are we all doing this? Uh-oh. Hey, none of you is supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. Take care, Taruk. God bless you, chum. Uh-oh. All right. Is it okay if I come with yous? That was weird. Jeez Louise. This game is so full of charm. You're filled with the power of something. Saving that. Uh-oh. Get ha ha ha. Oh. I'll do my best, Phantasm. Rules card. And don't forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Chris, get ready for another fight. Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimboto. We'll just heareth for the snackies. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tenna's admiration? Oh, please. I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I hath already gotten them. My two paramour art already TV guy second in command. And by the transitive property, that also maketh me the world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, honey one and honey two. That's how it this worketh. See, it's totally how it works, see. Now be gone! I legit hate this man. Fear not, I haven't given up on the path of violence. Never against shallst we cross swords, for I have found lovers. Please no more. Okay, thou just jealous 'cause thou thruple doth suck. I didst even see you on Thruples night at the Thruples ball. It was just us alone, yon losers. Low medieval L on mine forehead. Oh boy. Hey there, Alice. How you doing? I'm glad to hear that. Hope you're having a fantastic day there. Put this on real quick. Okay. Oh boy. I thank you, Alice, for saying that. That really does mean a lot. All right, let's keep going. Uh-oh. Guys, eh? So it actually doesn't work, eh? We had a talk and it doesn't work, eh? Even if I dateth them, I'm not second in command. So head us together. What art thou going to do about that? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, I knowest. We shall not fight. Unless we did, non-violently. Please don't start a battle. Okay. Right, Lavender? I feel bad that they have to deal with him. But what if I do? But fear it not, the four of us need not attack, eh? For what is a show if thou dost not act? He is lucky he did that because I was super going to just attack him. Like, I'm so sick of this man. Everyone acted out their performance. Yes, yes, non-violence biggeth ups, my friend. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shooteth you. How is this not violent? You're shooting planes at me! Ah! This isn't real! Ah, no! With the effect of the rules card, you can only act. What a battle! Art I right, hey? Hey, we're gonna get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do.
Ho, ho, ho! A dance battle? Deal me in!
Lancer, hey! Lancer, help us. Rules is using his rules card and...
I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case.
Lancer used the Lancer card. You can you can Lancer. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, profit. I'll take a look at them, chum. Remind me later, but thank you for the $35 towards the donation, the debt-free Dono-Thon. Or the debt-defeating Dono-Thon is what I meant. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, chum. Thank you. Wow, we're at 6% already. Oh my gosh. Heck yeah, chums. Way to go. I very much appreciate that. They're all completely different. Very true. Lancer, don't just bother Lesser Daddy when he's harming your friends. Golly, this might be the only guy I actually murder. Like... 3, 4, 5. Lancer recruits the enemies to your side. It's highly effective. Fretteth not, my recruitees. From nowst on thine slavery shall be most resplendent. I hate this man. Ow! No! Ow! Please! I hate this fight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The enemies joined you. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. What is this? Ow! I hate this fight! I hate this fight! Oh, come on! What? Oh, man. Or I'll say recruits the enemies. Meaning his third father, and she's a woman. I'm about to... there's a lot of things I want to call this guy, and none of them are PG. You seeth, I have secretly trading cards with the TV guy. One rules card for his debit card. Wait, what? Ralsei, what happened? Oh!
Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. I've become a big cuddly ball.
Aw, that's kind of cute. I don't think if this is what I asked it for. Like, Iane, you don't even hast guns? Okay, I see. You're a little bit fired, byst the way. Nexteth, don't worry, guys. I'll get a refund on that one. Oi. You hath gotten rid of my goons. But can thou defeat us the power of love? Honeys, oh my honeys. Ah, crap. I feelest it. We are stronger, eh? We growing, Jing. A thruple. They don't look very happy. Like, none of them look happy. Seems like only Rules Card is enjoying... Oh, no. Ow! Okay, guys, let's pauseth for a second. I have a laser pointer here. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Just follow. Over here. A little over here. All right, here we go. We're gonna win. Ah, crap. I'm so proud, to be dating the sun and the moon. What? You're not the moon? You're a cloud? What? Oh my gosh, please. So sick of this guy. I'm so sick of this guy. I am so sick of him. Ah, crap. Look, La Nino, El Nina are separate us? No, I think freaketh not. I think thou misteth thine vital fact, thereupon the three of us art in a team relationship, just liketh you guys, eh? The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing, eh? No. Not now, Hunzai. I am processing my thines. Don't call me honey anymore. Lanino? I'm sorry, El Nina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. What is happening? What is wrong with you people? This is not normal. Like I can't even function right now. My head is like processing it all. And then I have to like remember things and do more. Like, shut up. Shut up, Rules Card. I'm sick of you. And I'm sick. Your Jordans are fake. And nobody likes you. Oh my gosh. I just. That's all I gotta say to that. Oh, it is funny though, Phantasm. You're right. It is super funny. Is this a healthy or unhealthy relationship? I can't tell anymore. It's unhealthy if they're a throuple. Thruples are... Oh. Stop processing things. I think that's a great idea, Ryan. Common rules L, yeah. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Yeah, he's funny. It's just like that moment of like, ugh, right? Just as planned, the two lovers are reunited. I shall now taketh my leave.
Hey, listen, Dad, listen, Dad. The guys with the big guns wanted to know when they're gonna get paid.
You won. I got nothing but $1,000. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh, my sweet cloud, after you...
No, my sunny moon, you go first.
I really didn't like that guy that much.
He was hot, but really weird.
He moved the laser pointer too fast.
From now on, the only third person for us is each other.
Chris, thank you for reuniting us. We are in your debt. We are on your side now, whether you like it or not. Look, I saidest what I cameth for. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save because I am not doing that twice. I'll tell you that for free right now. There we go. No more of that. Oh, man. Oh, look at us. Now we're back here. Or area, find an unmoving spotlight. Tell the zapper you're a cheater and you're going nowhere. Wait, what? When you get to the kind of creepy board area, find an unmoving spotlight. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV. 3 colors. Cathode ray tubes or whatever. Make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Oh, wow, he's losing them. Hey, stop! Don't go! Darn it! This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was gonna teach me how to use technology. How to plug in and make it big. And where is he? He was just here. If only I could get my hands on the... Wait! What are you doing? Stop! Help me! Help! Does anyone know what an email is? You got it, Phantasm. Hey, Moku! So he's talking about Spamton? El Nina! La Nino! You two! Come on, old friends! You can't leave! Wow, his worst nightmare's coming true. Everyone's leaving him. Thank you for the noms, alternate. Fine! Fine, you wanna go? Go! We'll see how far the Lightners get. Without the Weather Channel! How can they know the weather without TV? What, apps? What are those? Everything's changing so fast! Mike? Mike? You're leaving too? Mike! No! Anyone but you! Anyone! It's happening, huh? Or just look outside. Yeah, this is getting depressing, Zapty. Hey there, Captain Sammy. Hey, Ball. Been a hot minute. Have you been? Go down, by the way. Oh, okay. He didn't recognize Spamton since he was bigger before he was melted in acid and whatnot. Wait, what? He didn't recognize Spamton since he was bigger before he was melted in acid and whatnot. Oh. Hey, Smoothie. Good to see you. Yeah, it's all just happening. There once was a great wilderness here, yes. But the world became a theater, and us, children of tennis contract. Those that did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to this place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Spamton was melted in acid by the queen, hence why he's so tiny and stubby compared to the other Addisons. Really? I didn't know that. So you said to intentionally get hit by this? Or do I move past it? Man, Spamton just doesn't get a break ever. Like, Spamton's story is so tragic. Because, like, I know a little bit about his story. But, like, Spamton just never... He never makes it. You know what I mean? Like, Spamton just, like, never makes it. No matter what he does or what he tries. He's done everything. He works super hard. He just still just does not make it. Like, gosh. I feel bad for Spamton. You's a cheater, ain't you? I am a cheater. Now, honesty. That'll take you somewhere. Where you headed? Nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? Oh. Sometimes that happens. We aren't promised a thrilling life. That's the worst part, though, Zapty. Like, something that I've learned in, like, my time, people, you know how they say, like, death is, like, the big consequence, right? But something that I find is that suffering tends to be more of a... Suffering tends to be more of a... What am I trying to say? It's just, like, nobody likes to see someone suffer for no reason, you know? Spamton's whole story is that he wanted to make it big, and he worked really hard, but he just never could do it. And then he was given essentially like a golden egg to do it. And he did it. And he was like top of the charts. He was everything, the big bad, the hunka bunka and the whole thing. But then it was all just taken from him. And no matter what he did, it was never enough. Even now, it's still not enough. Like, jeez. It just sucks, you know? Thank you, Ball, for the hydrate. Get the trip ticket, then head to the frogs in the trash can. Hold left. All right, let's figure this out. Now do this section. Completely forgotten. He made a deal with a force beyond his knowledge, and he had to pay the price eventually. Yeah, but that's the thing. He was already, like, not doing well anyway. So it's like, why not make a deal with that? Like, it's one of those, if you were in Spamton's shoes, would you not do the same exact thing? And it's like, of course you would, because what else are you gonna do? What, you're just gonna, you know, lay down and just die? Like, of course not. But oh. Now, what's this? Who's that? Hello? Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? Nowhere? No, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interesting going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there. Yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. Oh, gosh! Hey, at least the explosion works now. You're alone, aren't you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Hey, Starberry! How you doing? It's going well. How are you? In order to go back to the trash frogs, you got it. Hey, DJ Labs, how are you, chum? Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right. It's in the wardrobe. Why don't you head over there to the right? This is creepy. That's great. 7 boys night. Ooh, what's he doing? That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. That's odd. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. Why are you lying to me, old man? You're gonna tell me where that thing is. What? You can't find the ticket. Oh, quite odd. Quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. Oh, nice, Starberry. So what are you up to on this boys' night? Getting ARG vibes right now? You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Oh, Josh! Oh my gosh! She's harassing me. Josh, thank you so much, chum. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the $100. That really does mean a lot to me. We're at 7% now. That's incredible. I really do appreciate that, Josh. God bless you. And tell her that I love her, okay? I hope she's doing well. Check your inventory. It should be there now. Okay. This is so weird. How does anyone figure this out? A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Thank you, Antic. Only because I know you, I'm going to let that slide. Check your inventory now. It should be there. So do I play this at all? So wait. A ticket to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Left of a red X? Where's the red X? Chris, all done? I guess so. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind. Hurry or Mr. 10 is going to get mad. I want that treasure. You open the treasure chest. I got 1 point. Head to the green room and use the door to the Golden Sam. And go back to the trash frogs. Then, in battle, hold left while hovering over the act with a red X. Is this it? Is this where I need to go? And use the door to go to Golden Sam. This here? Golden Sam. Door opened. Okay. Thank you for helping me with this, Phantasm. And go back to the trash frogs. Let's save. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, we're just gonna move past that. Oh, it's forward? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, so much happened. Like, so much happened, I just don't even know. I don't even know my own name right now. All right, here. Hold left while hovering over the act with a red X. What? Her name is Wrinkled Man. What the heck? All right, Lavender, don't bring... I can't believe you remembered that. Bunch of smolts in my chat. Reminder, do not tell the man you will forget him ever. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Welcome to Man Country? Yeah. I always knew I belonged here, and DJ Lab, don't even worry about it. It's a man's world. Heck yeah! Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us with care. Don't do it, Lavender. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. What? Chris, someone was looking for you, though I don't remember who. We are the 7 Flying Aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. Non-men are A-OK too. Hey there, Knight of the Needle. That was my favorite night. I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. Can I move this? Oh man, this is so weird. What's happening? Thank you, Old Horizon. Stream's been wonderful, Knight of the Needle. We're at 7% of the debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon, so I'm very happy. This is so bizarre. What is happening right now? And you said, say no when he asks you if you'll forget him. Say yes when he asks if you want to see him again. Who? No to forgetting him, yes to seeing him again. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? No to forgetting him. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Thank you, Knight. Phantasm, what am I supposed to say? Like, what do I say? What do I do? What happens? Please, someone help me. I can't make decisions on my own. I need an adult. Okay. Really? You believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. An ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Shh, no. That's funny. I don't understand it either. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet me again? Yeah. Oh, joy. I tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. Did you remember to write that down? So, would you judge me if I said nah? Well, it seems you're already forgetting. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg? Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very, very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me, I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there's not a man here. I'm back to being Chris. All right, stop calling me that. Oh my gosh. He just told you how to meet him in every chapter, by the way. So is there anything else I need to do here, or is that it? Egg achieved. So what is this place? Oh, I don't understand, man. I sell donuts. Go in and out of the place near the donut shop. I'm in the garbage. Go in and out of the garbage shop. Chapter 2 and so on. And yeah, you're good now. Okay. This is bizarre, to say the least. Oh. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you'll feel a sense of emptiness. Okay, so what do I do now? Oh, you said the gotcha machine, right? How do I think so? Do you have enough points to input 1225? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't. I only have 105. Oh no, what am I gonna do now? Is there any way I could get more points? We can try, I guess. Let's see. Let's see if it lets you try it anyway. This game is bizarre. All right. Nah, it won't let me. No points for me. Well, that's not good. Ah, crap. Why? What do I get if I do that? Is there something like special that happens? Yeah, like, is it anything game changing or is it just a fun little bit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. This isn't good. Chris. Chris, is that you? Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tana's been up to this and that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as... just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do, but... You see, I can't really move myself right now. Wait, is he turning to stone? Oh, he doesn't belong here. If you could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right. Just like that. He's being petrified. Chris. Enjoying the games. Ella. I'm not going to get jump scared, am I? Please, no more. Play it. Let's do it. Yeah. And then I plug in the controller, and then we do the things. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, they're all with me. Hey, hold on a minute. Ow. Never mind. I'll scroll. Plays, looks around. If in a mini gotcha machine you interact with it, drop a small triangle, theorized to be the guitar pick, then you completely go silent, slow text appears. You can't feel your hand anymore. No deal by now. Find the sword, get XP. Alright, let's do our thing. Why are they all with me now? Is this where the sword is? It sure is. It's time. Time to show my stuff. Look at all the wow-da. Cyber City from Chapter 2. Oh, interesting. Nope, nothing here. I thought this place looked familiar. But the uneasing ambiance and the proper creepypasta vibes kind of threw me for a loop a little bit. I know, crazy, right? No, that's not working. By the way, look at Chris when you get XP. Which one? Like, Chris in the game or Chris in the game? What? Wait, he looked at me. Wait, what was that? What happened? Wait, what just happened? He, like, looked at me. What did he do? I missed it. What the flip is going on? Like, where's Ralsei? Wait, what happened to him? Wait a minute. No. No. Oh, gosh. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. How did... And, like, Chris just looked at me. Why did he look at me? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Because I was like, I just hit the pole, and then I got a level up, and I was like, what happened? And then all of a sudden, I realized Ralsei isn't there, and then I put 2 to 2 together. He knows you're controlling him. He didn't want to see you shank his friends. Just made him kill his friends, even if it's just in a game. I'm not making him do... I mean, technically I am, but, like... Technically, Toby Fox is making us all do this. He's the real villain, not me. Oh, gosh. I'm so scared now. I'm not going to get jump scared, am I? Oh, man. Now there's a hole in the ground. Where is this all going to go? The soul. We refer to in-game canonically as us and you. Oh, well, this is proper Zelda. All right, here we go. I don't trust that. We're going to go over here. Oh, great. Okay, so that's probably where I have to go, but I need greater strength. Ow! You little turd. Come here and die! Alright, never mind. Oh, wait. I get it. I get it. Wait, what? What? What is happening? Oh, gosh, man. No more creepypastas, please. Little... Stand still and die! The creature is referred to as Toriel in the files. What creature? The one I just killed? Bring it on! Think I'm scared? I'm a little scared. Ugh. I miss just being a pacifist. Ow! Flip! Ah! Whew. A white deer creature. Why did I control that creature and then Chris killed me? Ow, you freaking turd! Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Health, please. Ow! Well, that didn't go over well. All right. Ow! You die now! Thank you. Oh, no, man. I don't much care for this kinds of spooks and scaries. Oh, no! You can actually try to stab Chris with Mini Chris eventually. Try to stab real Susie, but it gets a really endearing cutscene. Wait, what? Alright. Oh! Alright, I gotta play this fair. Or I gotta play this right. Come here! Come at me, beast! Well. Talk about grinding. Ow! Only I could get hit by an enemy that's not fighting back. Why would I try to stab myself? Oh, man. Why is this game so hard? Okay. Yeah, but this part, look. Now I'm controlling this guy. And then, all of a sudden, I go near him and he's like, "Aw." So what was that? Yeah, Chris's actual personality seems like he's a psychopath. He seems like a little bit of a psychopath. I mean, who slashes your mom's tires like that? Come on now. Hey there, Lucky! That's the Toriel creature in the file. And it's supposed to be white. And a deer. Huh. This is a very unexpected sort of event. I'm sorry I'm not really speaking a whole lot. I'm kind of taken aback by everything. Like, I don't know how to handle. Like, I literally don't know how to handle this. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, this is happening now. All right, here we go. That's right, a lot of you. Hey, Yoshi, welcome back from out of work. Ow! Give me health, please. Thank you. Ow, you... Yep. Dang! Wait, what was the word I was gonna say more of? Oh, good. Oh no. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna handle this? All right, here we go. Dang it! Wow, he just looked at me like, really, dude? Smolt. There we go. Alright, we need to go to that area first. Dang, this area is, like, really hard, actually. Okay. Are you winning, Sam? Sure am. I'm just doing this for funsies now. Oh, health. Sweet. Ah, Lois! Okay, ow! Ow! Die now! Alright. Area achieved. That's right, the lot of you go. Yeah, right? Ugh. I will never not find that funny. All right, we're doing better this time. Let's get to it, shall we? Oh, I forgot you guys just like to jump and ruin my life. Okay. Go for it, Zapty. That'll be fun to explain to people. Oh, man. I'll hydrate in a second. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Nilla. How's it going, hombre? Free experience. Yeesh. Hooray! Well, I'm glad you're doing better now, Nilla. Yeah, you recognize that, Old Horizon. Very nice. Here we go. The real fight start. Oh, come on. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me, my old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. Is he talking about Spamton? Is this the lore? Interesting. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, suddenly had to take a phone call. When he picked it up, his face turned pale. He ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. Well, that is Spamton. Hey Jade, welcome back. So why did Spamton just like left and like ran into the dumpster, huh? The almost number one, how you doing? Welcome back. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. There was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris? Chris, I didn't see you there. Got everything. You can even see a bit of old Spamton. He actively dressed like Tenna and took his mannerisms. Oh. A lot of what Spamton says in his neophyte and how he talks, he took from Tenna. Oh. That makes sense because when you beat him, he talks normally. Like, he doesn't talk like his normal self. I did what you said, Chris. Just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Oh boy. Wait, what? It's the thing. Wait, what? He's resisting me. Use the shelter key. Chris doesn't want to go in there. He was like fighting me. Like he was taking over the controls for a second. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh man, I ain't gonna get spooked, am I? Chris. Oh, Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? Well, it's not the ocean that scares me. It's the stuff in it. No. Part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? What the? Okay. Ow. Come here. Ow. That keeps hitting me. Ow. Oh. This might take a while. Ow. Bring it on! I beat Link to the Past when I was a kid. Dang it! Uh-oh. Oh boy, ow! Dang it! I was locked in so hard. I'm sorry I'm not talking. Welcome to ERAM, one of the hardest boss fights. Oh yeah, it's because it's a whole new game right now. Okay. All right, we're gonna just try this. Ow. All right, all right, all right. Ow. All right. Die, you little turd! Oh man, this is kind of hard. Ugh. It's not impossible, though. Come on, just die! Oh, gosh. All right. More than Sans? Oh, gosh. Oh, you just start off that way. Okay. Ow! It's that attack I can't handle. Ugh. Well, you almost beat him already. Oh, man. This is gonna take forever. All right, come on. All right, hold on. We're gonna go full defense. Ow! I say as I get hit immediately. Ow. Hit him, you... Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise. This guy was like Chris was just like, nah, my sword's not aiming there. It's just not happening. All right, come on. Come on, big boy. Ow. Ow. Not a whole lot of invincibility frames. Dang it! I'm doing my best, chums. Golly. Yeah, he's not the worst, but he's definitely troublesome. Yeah, this smolt right here. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Oh no! Are you kidding me? Ugh. For the debt-free fund, you got it, Prophet. We're doing it. All right. I can't wait for Smolt to be added to the list of banned words. That'll be fun. Oh, ow! You've got to be kidding me. Ow! You little turd! Oh, good, he could dodge me. I hate how this controls sometimes. Because, like, I'm aiming at him, and the thing is just like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, yes, I was. I know I was. Oh! Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of invincibility frames either. So you really do have to, like... All right, hold on. I'm doing this. My retro gaming skills will not cease. Yeah, this attack sucks. Oh, come on! Oh, for the love of... Oh, you little... I don't even know who this thing is, or what it is, or what it wants, and why I hate it. Ah, you... That might very well be it, believers and gamers. Maybe I'll try the D-pad. Go super old school on this one. Okay. Ow. There was no way I was dodging that one. Oh, come on! Come on! All right, hold on. Ugh. Ow. Why? You're kidding me. Oh. It was Justice in yellow. Enran previously unknown is the previously unknown Cyan / Patience. Oh, interesting. I hate this attack. One day I'm gonna learn how to dodge it, but today is not that day. Come on. I hate this guy. Golly. All right, patience, young Padawan. Nope. Oh boy, ow. You've gotta be freaking kidding me. Ugh. Stupid thing. Ugh. Hey, you want to come down here so I can hit you? Huh? I hate this. I like legit bridge. Where can I do storage? Hold on, let's see something. Storage. Here we go. Okay. I have the glow shard. I don't know what that does, but I have it. TV dinner, revivement, buffet, TV dinner. Do I have... Oh, there's another revivement. Okay. So I have 2 revivements. Another TV dinner. Okay. Oh, I want the blue ribbon. Oh, okay. There we go. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get for right now. And as for this, there was something else I could do. Yeah, ginger guard. There we go. Revive dust? I don't think I have revive dust, do I? Oh! CD's keys! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in indeed! For those of you who are new, I am Samson, and I am a Christian variety VTuber. Welcome in, chums. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. If I could get a shout out for Seen D's Keys. Thank you so much for the raid, chum. How are you? How was your stream? Talk to me, baby. It's good to see. Oh, it's a good thing I'm pretty good at math, except algebra. TV Desk, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. I'm Samson, your Christian variety VTuber manfish. Some fish, all man. It's good to see you, chum. Good to see you. Thank you for the shout out. Hello, everyone. For those of you who raided in, if you could please refresh the streams because Twitch does not count raiders as viewers. Can you believe that? They completely objectify you like you don't even matter, but you matter to me. So I very much appreciate a refresh if you could. We are currently playing Deltarune Chapter 3 and I'm about to fight some really hard stuff. I'm pretty spooked, I'll be honest. Oh, man. But thank you guys so much. She rated me just before rated you. Oh, is that right? If I could get then also a shout out for Rad Meg as well. Thank you, Rad Meg. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. Currently, and as you can see right here, I am doing what's known as a debt-defeating birthday Dono-Thon. It is a Dono-Thon that I'm doing up until my birthday, which is May 3rd. Again, please don't feel any pressure, but we do have some milestones, that one of which we actually just got done doing, which was a salmon tier list. It was awesome. I yelled about trouts. I learned a new slur word. It's pretty great. But yes. Anyway, pop a seat, get a snack, and Scene, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. I hope you have a wonderful day, chum. God bless you all. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that, all of you. As per a raid happening, anytime I get a raid over 20 raiders, I like to show you all what we do here. So would you all like to see what you can expect from the Salmon Man? Pressure. No pressure here. Check this out. We can do this right here. When you think of a Christian stream, a gyrating fishman better be one of the top 10 thoughts. No, it's not. Don't listen to Zapty. He's crazy. He's got the Kit Kat madness. Yeah! Everyone keep pumping it up. Amen, Scene D's. Amen. I love how intense this song gets. So, yeah, that's what you could expect here. All right, let's continue on with this adventure, shall we? We're getting close to the end, so I'm looking forward to see what happens. Okay. So, what do I need? It said revive dust. Do I even have that? I got another glow shard. I got 2 glow shards. Yeah, I should get rid of this one then. Put this in storage. Yeah, very true, Lucky. Bring all the strongest heels. Well, that's what I'm doing. I got a dog dollar? Since when? All right. We'll do a TV dinner. Tension gem as well. Do I have that? Oh, I do. Okay, we'll do that. I got tension max as well. Okay, we're gonna save here. Oh, he is alone. Here we go. All right, Tenna. The wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. The final act draws near. Alternate, I swear I will find you and I will tan your hide, young fella, if you call me that again. You'll do really easy, Sam. I don't know how much I trust this.
Look, there, I can see it.
It's the fountain.
There's the dark fountain. If we can just...
No! What are you doing? Where are you going? There are still games to play, shows to watch, laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just wander back to your seats and we can... Oh.
Enough of your dumb games. Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Remember, you basically auto-die, but afterward, reload and fight, and Gaster will notice your determination and ask if you want to suffer through trying to play more. You got it, Phantasm. No surrender here. Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? When everyone came over for the holiday. Uh-oh. Back when I was just a little old TV, everyone used to gather around my glow to watch the specials. Smiling, laughing, eating butterscotch pie. Sorry. Had to take a drink of water. Wasn't that just so much fun? To watch me? I was so happy. Then, people stopped coming. Well, divorce does that. Everyone disappeared. One by one. No one wanted to watch TV anymore. No one wanted to play games anymore. I've been all alone. Really, Phantasm? Oh. Until now. When the night appeared. How am I not the knight? Chris literally did it. So Chris is the knight. The roaring night. And I was told that if I keep you three busy, I could have all the people watch me that I want. And I've been having so much fun playing with you all. I just don't want it to end. So please, just say it with me. Enough already! Oh. What are you doing? I just had the suit de-axed. We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now. Oh, that's right. My lady love. I forgot she was here. All right. I get it. I get it. I really get it. Talking. I've been doing too much talking. No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge. That's right, folks. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it? Huh. Okay. Let's do it. You couldn't help but give some score. 1,000 points. Just 1,000 points, and I'll give up. But don't think it's going to be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast. Oh, I get it all. Ow! Ow! Let's see what this does. Everyone gets ready to play. So our star contestants have contested our stars. But can they survive another physical challenge? Dodge the fire. Uh-oh. There we go. Here, we're gonna do this, this, and then this. You said I love TV, he gave me more. No way we could use that take. Cut! Cut, I said! Cut! Smash cut! Uh-oh. Whoa! That's so bizarre. All right, I see you, dog. Everyone gets ready to play. Sick of the classics? We'll make them Neo. Neo shows, Neo programs. Just watch, watch, watch. No! No! Oh, gosh. I hate that mini game so much. Try to look at Susie's and Ral's AX2. Oh, really? Hold on, let me see. No damage equals points. Oh. Outlaw, thank you for the resub, chum. Popular boy. I'll say HP change equals score. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what minigame here is. You and Susie get ready to play. Who says old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, 6 p.m. show. Look, the 6 p.m. show? I'll show it at 5. Fire! Don't touch that dial! Wow, that's a lot. All right, hold on. Ratings? Ha! I'll show you charisma. HD's got nothing when you got nostalgia. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Check this out. All right, because we gotta keep the items, right? So I'm gonna do this. You guys are so good, it makes me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? A what shot? Ow! Okay, ow! No. No damage. Ah! All right, we're gonna do this, and then... I'm gonna stop streaming on Kick, probably. Jeez Louise. Bet 30 is the Jevil Act. You get a lot of points if you get no damage taken. Oh, interesting. Susie, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell him, tell him. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm gonna do this. Whoops, nope. We're gonna do that. And then Healing Prayer, Chris. It's just lots of bots, Outlaw. And it's like, it's taking up memory. And it's like, I might as well just not even stream there at that point. Tell them, Susie! Say they don't need to throw me away. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! That was awful. I hated that. All right. Let's do a Ralsei minigame and then defend. You and Ralsei get ready to play. I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious. Toriel ought to know she doesn't need a new TV. Oh gosh, please. How do people play rhythm games? I don't even know. I'm so embarrassed. All the beautiful women in my chat probably think I'm lame. Chris, I watched you grow up. The green side, I only got a few. How long that took? Oh, really? Just a minute. You need me already. Why you gotta be like this? Ah! You want to have fun too, don't you? Isn't that a little bit why you... Isn't that a little bit why I what? Oh! Okay. All right, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? Aw, thank you, Hyena. What is this? Oh. Oh, come on. Come on! No! That was crazy. Okay, yeah, we gotta heal up. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, that was out of line, folks. Thank you for the stretch, alternate. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. This is so messed up. Oh gosh. All right, let's see. We're gonna do this, and then nope. We're gonna heal up. How about we play you a rim shot? That's what I was thinking, Outlaw. Very TMNT, Turtles in Time. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 ow! We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. We've got an all-star cast. I get it, because you're attacking with stars. That's crazy funny. Oh my gosh. Anyway. All right, minigame. And then this. It's TV time! No! How do people do this? No! I don't understand games. I just don't understand. I'm so embarrassed. It's hard to be Outlaw. I don't know why. I didn't realize I had this kryptonite. I really just didn't know that, I just really wasn't good at rhythm games. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so utterly embarrassed. I hate this attack. Ow! No! Stop following me! Ah! Thank you, Paul. With one hand, you play him with two. You use your thumbs on the left and right D-pad. Wait, really? That might very well be what's messing me up then. We've got an all-star girls. No, I never played Guitar Hero. Ow. Do this, and then... Golly, I hate this one. All right, and one more mini game. See if this will work. Game time. It's TV time. You've got to be kidding me. No! No. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Phantasm, you were right! Oh my gosh! That was amazing! Oh, no wonder people play that. Okay, hold on a minute. It's time for the grand finale! Alright, let's all defend. That's it! It's time for the final episode! What will happen to our heroes? When they realize this show is never going to end. Uh-oh. Oh gosh! Oh no! Oh! Why are you like this? Oh no! Oh! Oh! Stop! No! Ah! 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 No! Please! You're being so rude right now. Ah! Ah! How does anyone know hit this? Ah! No, hit the thing! Ah! Take that, TV man. I don't believe in TVs. They can't hurt me if I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Please. We never got an explanation for these clothes. Is he holding the button down to fire or spamming it? Spamming it. No! No, no! No! I just wanted to be watched. I just wanted you to look at me one last time. Since a little while ago, all that I've been broadcasting is the same reruns over and over. I don't have anything anyone wants to watch anymore. I'm irrelevant. I'm junk. I don't want to be thrown away. Mr. Tenna, I understand how you feel. To want to be important, to be useful. Perhaps you might not be watched anymore. You might not be watched much anymore, but that doesn't mean you're a failure, Tenna. Exactly, Outlaw. You've brought smiles, light into Lightner's lives, to Chris's family and friends for so long. So, there's nothing to be ashamed of. If that ever comes to an end, Darkners all become obsolete eventually. But we aren't real, Tenna. We shouldn't make the Lightners worry about what happens to us. It just make them unhappy, wouldn't it? May, maybe you're right. But, but I... Hey, you want to know what I think? Susie, I think... I mean, I'm definitely emotionally moved, Lucky. I kind of... I get what he's feeling. You don't have to take being thrown away. Let me tell you, I've never really been able to make friends. I really do love him. I was always the scary girl, the bad kid. The only times anyone ever got close to me were as a joke. And even if I did start to make a real friend, I always end up... Well, yeah, abandonment issues. Like, talk to me about it being abandoned. Moving away. When I moved here, I thought it would be the same thing. I felt like you. I felt like a broken toy nobody wanted. All right, it's kind of hitting me in the feels. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Ah, there she is. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard, crying. She asked me what's wrong and told me everything was gonna be okay. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently, that hope's been growing because now how I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Ralsei, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken. Okay, don't call me out like that. I just needed to find the right people, No venting in general. But she's absolutely correct, though, chums. Remember that. And something I wish I remembered, just to like kind of go off on here. In truth, a lot of the times we feel like if we're, if people are doing X, Y, and Z to us, if we're being wronged, if we're being treated in a way that maybe you don't like to be treated, it's easy to take control of that and to think that it's always your fault. And I'm not saying it isn't always your fault in the sense of like, sometimes you might be at fault for some things. Like Susie didn't make a lot of friends, but she was also very scary. She didn't like talking to people. And it's like a chicken and egg situation. Was she always just mean and no one talked to her and thus she became meaner? Or did people just were afraid of her, never talked to her, which made her mean, which made people more afraid to talk to her? Regardless of which one is true, the fact of the matter is, it's easy to internalize those things and to say, it must be me. I must be the wrong one. I must be the faulty. And especially because there are people who like talk about you or spread all kinds of like, rumors or something and some such or the other, all those kinds of things. It can really make you feel like you're just broken and therefore there's really like nothing you can do, right? But a lot of the times the real thing with that is just you haven't found the right people. Sometimes you just need to find the right places, the right people, the right environment where you thrive, rather than always being put down or never heard. In Susie's case, it took one person to make her think, maybe I can make friends. So I urge you, chums, don't be afraid to accept that one person, and don't be afraid to be that one person. Sometimes you just gotta find where you belong. But you might have to swim up a river or two to figure that out. I know I'm still looking. But thankfully, you're all here, swimming with me. So even if we haven't found the place where we belong just yet, we all make a place where we all belong because we're all swimming up together. So remember that. Like I said, I'm not saying that means that you're free from responsibility. I'm not saying that just because things don't work out, just run away and find new people. What I'm saying is, if you find yourself like constantly messing up, quote unquote, if you find yourself like no matter what you do, it seems like nothing ever changes, nothing ever moves, you might have to just find a new place, a new environment. Finding the right people to have in your life is key. When you have the right people in your life, like, shoot, man. And sometimes that's really all it takes. So I hope you all remember that, okay? I know it's easy to kind of lose hope for a bit. But don't. It's like what Uncle Iroh always says. In the darkest times, hope is something you give yourself. That is what it means to have inner strength. Christ is our hope. But we have to remember to receive that hope. Give yourself that hope. If you don't, then even if Christ is truly the light of life, and I believe he is, even if that's true, you won't see that. So, remember, if you don't feel like you belong, you may just not have found your place yet, or your people, but they are out there. There's someone out there for everyone, no matter how crazy it sounds. Hey there, Gamer Moment. How are you, chum? Good to see you. So yeah, there's my little message for you. I hope it helps someone out there. Dang it, Bobby, how are you? He was right about the tea. The secret is love. So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you. Promise. See? Exactly. Hey there, they drew first blood. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. You should run a church. I don't know about all that. But I definitely love running the school. The school of chums, where we all swim up together. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible! You're amazing! No, you're marvelous! I feel electric! I feel like $1,000,000! This must be what hope feels like! We're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you! But you gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too. I understand. I know it's not what the night wants, but Chris, Susie, good contestants deserve a good prize. This way. I love that dance. Susie. Hear that, Ralsei? No one's gonna get thrown away. Not you, not me, not Chris. Got it? God, I just want to hug him. Oh, Phantasm, you're right. Metaton will love this guy. Got it, Susie. Well, let's go. Audience, would you please stand and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! Yeah! About the way I feel about you, girl, I just can't live without you. I'm never ever gonna quit, 'cause quitting just ain't my shtick. I want to stay right here with you and do all the things you want me to, wherever you want. Yeah. There's the queen to this king's salmon. Here you go, folks. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. How wonderful. The family's all together again. Ah! What? Dude, what? Who did that? Who the hell are you? If you don't tell me who you are, then... Why is everyone trying to steal my girl? Like hell, we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsei, come on! Okay. The roaring, that's the night? Okay, whoa. First of all, I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. And one more thing, is that supposed to happen? Does that happen in just like the normal base game? Like, is this the secret boss or is this an event? Like, I'm confused. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do this. This is the secret boss. So this doesn't normally happen? All right, here we go. Ow. Whoa, whoa! Okay. You felt something hovering close behind your head. Uh-oh. So I need to fight? Wait, really? Useless analysis, hold breath. Because it's so hard, it feels scripted. You need to kick their butt. What does hold breath do? That will perma speed up your soul. All right, we're going to do that then. All right. So this really just doesn't normally happen in a normal playthrough. Okay. I can't do that. Oh. Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely. Good thing I did that hold breath thing. You win by getting them to around 80% health. Okay. Ah, I forgot. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Swoon? Why everyone gotta take my girl from me? No. You can't. You can't take her. What? Was that Undyne? Oh! Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down! Hey! Hey! Where the hell are you going? How do I reload it? Reload after this, and you will get to retry the fight forever. She's sleeping peacefully. How do I reload? Do I go back to title? Won't I have to fight, what's his face again? Oh, that's right, Hyena. Oh, I super forgot about that. You gotta restart the game from your last save. So I have to fight, what's his face again? Let's try it. I might have to save after I beat Tenna. Yeah, I do have to fight Tenna again. Ah, shoot. All right. Okay, so I gotta refight Tenna. I'll have to do that next time because I unfortunately I do have some plans after today or after stream today. So, okay, I'm sorry to leave you all with that. Geez Louise, what? So that's the Golly, I got things to think about. We'll see, Fanta. I think you can save after his fight. I think I just didn't because I'm an idiot. But anywho, all right. So let's plan for Friday. I know Friday's normally for fishing games, but I'm really invested into this. So we'll start on Friday. Next stream, I'll get right back to this. We'll beat Tenna again. Or maybe if I have enough time, I'll fight Tenna off stream, and then we could just begin from the night fight. But any whoosies. Okay, let's get to the Bible study real quick, because I actually do have somewhere I really do have to be. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. We're gonna do this, and we will do this because I like this playlist. All right. We'll do this. I want to read this if I can. Ephesians 2. I know normally we were on Corinthians, but I think we're going to make things a little more free form in terms of Bible study. But I wanted to read Ephesians 2 before we bounce out of here. Oh, Hoot! How are you? Of course, Hoot. You know you can talk to me if you need to. I hope you've been well. And I hope everything's okay. But anywho. Okay. I'd like to read amen to that, Hoot. And if it makes you feel any better, I've definitely been going through it too. But you know I'll be praying for you always. All right, here, let me turn off the redeems real quick. And then all right. We'll do this and this. Okay. So let's continue. I hope you've been well, Hoot. All right. Off of the idea of kind of what was talked about today on Deltarune, right? Which is this idea that we often feel like we are misfits, right? We are ostracized from people or communities. We feel like we don't belong there or anywhere. And it can genuinely bring us down. We can feel like we are wrong or broken, that there's something wrong with us. And it can feel daunting, to say the least. What hurts even worse, too, is feeling like you found your place of where you belong, only to realize that it isn't, but you want it to be. Sometimes it can be for a multitude of reasons. Could be something with you, could be something with someone else. In the worst cases, people actively sabotaging your ability to belong anywhere. The feel and the need and the want to belong is one that is prevalent in all of us. We all want to believe we are wanted. And like I've said, the worst thing you can do to someone is make them feel like nobody loves them. Kind of like what we saw with Susie. You saw it, right? Chapter 1, she was scary, threatening. She even threatened to bite your face off. She was not blameless in her isolation. She was responsible. She had, rather, a responsibility of her isolation. But it wasn't entirely her fault. She was plopped in a world that didn't accept the person that she was. But the person she wasn't something that you should accept. However, look what happened when she did eventually find someone who at least accepted or cared about her on some level. Suddenly, she began to change. While she may still be kind of the rough and tough tomboy dinosaur woman, she did change. Her heart became more tender. Instead of fighting for the thrill of it, she started to fight for things she believed in, people she believed in. She found where she belonged. That's all we want. And that actually has a lot to do with my character's lore. That has a lot to do with me. And as we saw with Tenna, we saw what happens when you're afraid of losing, when you're afraid of the good times ending. As far as Tenna was concerned, being watched was all he cared about. It was all he wanted. And when people stopped doing that, he would do anything to keep it going. He'd do anything to keep the show going. Even if it meant making enemies of the very people that he wants to watch him. This has a lot to do with what we're about to talk about here, Ephesians 2. So bear all that in mind as I read. Ephesians chapter 2. As for you, you were dead in your transgressions and sins, in which you used to live when you followed the ways of this world, and of the ruler of the kingdom of the air, the Spirit who is now at work in those who are disobedient. All of us also lived among them at one time, gratifying the cravings of our flesh, and following its desires and thoughts. Like the rest, we were by nature deserving of wrath. But because of his great love for us, God, who is rich in mercy, made us alive with Christ, even when we were dead in transgressions. It is by grace you have been saved. And God raised us up with Christ and seated us with him in the heavenly realms, in Christ Jesus, in order that in the coming ages he might show the incomparable riches of his grace, expressed in his kindness to us in Christ Jesus. For it is by grace you have been saved, through faith. And this is not from yourselves. It is a gift. It is the gift of God, not by works, so that no one can boast. For we are God's handiwork, created in Christ Jesus to do good works, which God prepared in advance for us to do. Therefore remember that formerly you who are Gentiles by birth are called uncircumcised by those who call themselves the circumcision, which is done in the blood by human hands. Remember that at the time you were separated from Christ, excluded from citizenship in Israel, and foreigners to the covenants of the promise, without hope and without God in the world. But now in Christ Jesus, you who were once far away have been brought near by the blood of Christ. For he himself is our peace, who has made the two groups one and has destroyed the barrier, the dividing wall of hostility, by setting aside in his flesh the law with its commands and regulations. His purpose was to create in himself one new humanity out of the two, thus making peace, and in one body to reconcile both of them to God through the cross, by which he put to death their hostility. He came and preached peace to you who were far away, and peace to those who were near. For through him we have both access to the Father by one Spirit. Consequently, you are no longer foreigners and strangers, but fellow citizens with God's people, and also members of his household, built on the foundation of the apostles and prophets, with Christ Jesus himself as the chief cornerstone. In him the whole building is joined together and rises to become a holy temple in the Lord. And in him you too are being built together to become a dwelling in which God lives by his Spirit. So, what does this have to do with what I was talking about? God's peace truly does surpass all human knowledge. Obviously, we belong to the Lord, but that's not as easy or as simple as saying, oh, I just got to find Christians. It's not always that easy, chum. Just because you find people who also believe in the Lord Jesus Christ doesn't mean that they'll accept you. That's the harsh reality of things. There are some things and people we get along with. There are other peoples that we don't get along with. And while it would be wonderful if we could all just truly get along under the love of Christ, life is just not that simple. But by Jove, do we wish it was. So then the question becomes, so what does that mean? It means, from the very beginning, like what I was saying, what does a salmon do? I say that to myself all the time, because I truly do believe that the Lord told me that once. I said, I don't know what to do, Lord. And he says, what does a salmon do? Swims upstream. When you don't have the people, the friends, the group in which you can call your own, the people who love you, who accept you, who even when you do wrong, lovingly rebuke you and build you up. If you're still looking for that group, for those people, you keep swimming. You just keep swimming. This is meant to remind you that you belong to the Lord. You always belong to him, meaning you have a place of belonging. But the only way you find that is when you focus and swim to the place of new life, the place of the Lord. When you focus on God and then you move, you will find where you belong, because God is where you belong. But God is all present. He's everywhere. Meaning where you belong is somewhere. You just haven't found it yet. And that's okay. You haven't found the people that you want to belong to. You haven't found the place where you can call home yet. God is with you, meaning that you always belong to him. You always have a place at his side, in his embrace. But to find your place in the world, That's going to be difficult. But you have to keep going, no matter how messy it gets. And it will get messy. It's going to get very messy. You're going to look at yourself one day and go, man, what happened? Everything was going great. Keep going. It's okay to take breaks. A snack and a nap definitely helps the soul for sure. But don't ever stop swimming. You can take a break, but don't ever stop. There is a place and peoples who love you, who will accept you. But we have to remember, first and foremost, we belong to the Lord. Because there are lots of people who will accept you, quote unquote, but they will mold you into being what is acceptable to them, i.e., cults and political movements, for Pete's sake. They will manipulate your desire to fit in by feigning acceptance when in reality they are molding you. And unfortunately, regrettably, there are even some Christian sects that do the same thing. But it's why we are meant to put to the test everything. Remember, we are bought by the blood of Christ. We belong to God. And it's good that we look for people who also belong to God. But I don't want to abandon anybody. It's why I say all the time, you don't have to be Christian to swim with me. Just swim with me, chum. Let's swim together where you can find your place of belonging, where we all can. Now, I believe everyone does belong to the Lord. I do believe that. And I know not everyone believes that. Not everyone accepts that. I get it. Believe me, if I could tell you all the stories of my church hurt, you'd be surprised that I'm even Christian. And I'm not excusing my brothers or sisters in Christ of some of their most shameful actions. But remember, they are God's children too. I believe, and I know not every Christian believes this, I believe every one of us is God's children. We are all God's children. But some of us are like the prodigal son. We have chosen to walk away from Christ, walk away from God. That's why it breaks his heart so much. Me too, Lucky. I have friends who I know I'll see in heaven, but I know they wouldn't want to see me even there. It's true, Floshed, and that's important to remember. It's not easy what we do, chums. Being a salmon is not easy. In the wild, in the ocean, when a fish swims, when a fish lives, yes, there's danger on every side. There's danger on every side. There are terrors in the deep. You are in constant danger. But there are defense mechanisms that each animal has in order to survive. But salmon, on the other hand, we choose to confront the flow. We see where danger is and charge at it head on because there's a place of new life, somewhere we belong, some purpose that we have to abide by. Because what else are we going to do? Gonna live and die anyway, right? Dying is inevitable. But salmon live with purpose. They swim with purpose. But we face danger. the raging tide. Bears, birds, shagged rocks, even each other. And that's something I've been dealing with a lot recently. BCJK J Kid, thank you for the follow. Sometimes the greatest danger in the river is swimming right next to you. Sometimes the greatest danger is you. But we keep on swimming. Being a salmon ain't no joke. It takes a lot. That's why I love the imagery. That's why I chose a salmon fish. It's because swimming up the river is a lot like carrying my cross. But what am I going to do? Jump out of the river? I'm for sure dead. See, that's the thing. That's the life of any organic living thing. It's a life of a salmon. It's a life of anything. What am I going to do? I'm going to die no matter what happens. Whether I choose to live with purpose or choose to live in pleasure, choose to live in debauchery or choose to live in discipline, regardless of what I choose, my result will end the same. Like in the salmon, whether I stay in the river or jump out of the river, I'm going to die. So what does that mean? We salmon, we swim with a purpose. We know we're going to die, but our lives are going to mean something. And remember this quote, everybody. A man can spend his entire life in search of the ultimate beauty and never find it, and it would not be a wasted life. We'd say a lot of the time that it's not about the destination. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. But we don't really know what that means. What makes standing atop Mount Everest so wonderful is that you climbed it. If the climb wasn't there, if the struggle wasn't there, the view wouldn't be worth a damn. And what about those who climb Mount Everest but never make it to the top? But they were pursuing something that mattered. They lived life with a purpose. They lived life with a joy. And like you said, Ball, one way hurts more. I'll tell you a secret. Both ways are going to hurt. But one is a more upfront pain. When you seek with purpose, when you live with purpose, when you follow Christ and choosing his ways, yes, it's going to hurt. But it's very immediate that it's going to hurt. But not doing it, not living with purpose, choosing to run away for pleasures and debaucheries and so on and so forth, that hurts too. But it never announces that. It's very small, very subtle. Weakness does not hurt you. It costs you. And when life puts on the pressure, you think to yourself, life's not fair, when in reality, you just never prepared. Because strength is not something you just put on and take off. It's something you have to build, something you have to refine, something you have to repair, something you have to choose daily, choosing every minute. Life, it's not that life isn't fair so much as just you don't prepare for it. Exactly, Willar, it's like muscles. So I'm telling you all right now, as I told you yesterday, do not compromise with weakness. And when I say weakness, I mean sin. Do not compromise with it anymore. Don't put off tomorrow what you could do today. No matter how small it is. Could be making your bed. Could be doing the dishes or laundry. Oh, I'll do that tomorrow. No. At the moment you think that way, do it now. Because life will put pressure on you. And you need to build up habits that allow you to say, good. I'm feeling the pressure. Good. I'm feeling the strength. Good. I'm feeling the hurt. Good. That's the point. That's what the Bible has been saying from the very start. Our struggles, our pain, and our suffering mean something. So pursue it with endless fervor. The little things, it totally consumes me. Pray for wisdom there, blood. I worry about the little things too. Believe me, I'm a very detailed person when it comes to certain things. If you have a hard time worrying about the little things, again, behaviors are built. You want a better habit, you've got to practice it. It's like working out. You want bigger muscles, you got to work at it. You're not going to get them tomorrow, but you're going to get them eventually. That's what I mean. You swim up that river. We all do. Everyone swims up some sort of river. You're gonna. Again, discipline hurts, but it's upfront about its hurt. And it's a hurt that builds you to be stronger. But weakness hurts over the period of decades. But it's subtle, so you don't feel it. Not at first. But then one day you wake up and you look back and you realize you just wasted 10 years giving it to weakness, compromising strength, all because you didn't want to be bothered. That's no way to live. That's not living, that's existing. Everyone exists. But fewer and fewer of us live. And Christ says, I am the life. When you pursue me, following in my ways, you will live. That's true, Floshed. Me too. But that should tell us that we shouldn't waste a single moment now. Everyone wastes their years in some way. That's how you learn, unfortunately. Very few people ever learn these lessons that I am teaching now when they're in their teenage years. Because, of course, you're young. And 20s are just a glorified teenage years. That's all it is. But that's why I tell you, don't let another moment go by. Say, all right, it's time to live with intention. It's time to live with discipline. It's time to live for Christ. Because Christ and what is holy and what is good wants these things. It's time to live my life like I give a damn. So remember that. Both lifestyles are going to hurt. But one hurts up front, the other costs you subtly. And then you're going to feel like you are left without hope. And because you didn't build up the strength, you're not going to be able to see it as a lesson. You're going to see it as a failure. That's what I mean. These behaviors need to be built. Pray for strength, pray for wisdom. God is happy to give you these things, but He's not going to give you. He's not going to give you the one thing you need in order to receive these gifts. That's faith. You've got to build that. That's why God says, faith as small as a mustard seed, you could do anything. That should tell you how hard it is to even have that much. But you need to work at it. We all do. That's why I say we swim up the river together. Don't swim up it alone. I'm not saying alone time ain't a bad thing. Sometimes we need a little bit of alone time. But if you don't have the place where you belong, just keep swimming. If you don't have the place or the people who love you, keep on swimming. If you don't have the passion and joy of living for a life's purpose, keep on swimming, because one day you will. Follow God, swim up the river to Him, and along the way, you'll realize you found where you belong. That place where new life begins. It's never too late, chums. I don't care how old you are. I don't care if you're in your 60s. It's the same principle. You never stop learning. You never stop growing. It is only when you are put to rest is when you truly are waiting then for the Lord. Until that time, keep on going. Keep on swimming. Keep on struggling. And just know, you ain't alone. All right, everyone. Not too shabby. A good Bible study, and just a wonderful gaming time. I got a new boss to look forward to, so that'll be fun. Okay. Let's give a prayer. And then I will see you all Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all for sticking with me and for listening to an old man ramble. I love you guys with all my heart. You got it, Prophet. Are we playing Hollow Knight or Silksong on Friday? On Friday, we're going to be playing, we're going to be finishing the 3rd chapter of Deltarune. I do got to get back to Hollow Knight, though. You are correct. All right, let's pray. Of course, seen these keys. I'm happy. I shouldn't say of course. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. What I meant was, like, of course you should be open because it's a part of you. That's what I thought in my head. But, but I was reading your I realized I didn't actually say that. I just, you're inspiring, man. Of course I am. Look at me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But yeah, you get me. But of course, my friend, I want everyone to be open and honest about themselves, including me. When are we doing Phasmo Sims? Oh, you know what? I should re-download that. I should do a community night Phasmophobia, because I keep saying I want to do more community nights, and I haven't done them yet. So a lot that I gotta make good on. But any whoosies, let's pray, everyone. Because you see that water back there? I gotta get back into that. Faith is so good. Ooh. Hoot recommends Faith. I might do that then. You know you're a Christian streamer. I first rated you. I feel like I was pointed here for a reason. I feel that way too, chum. Very, very much so. And I'm grateful that you did. Here, hold on. Let's see. There you are. All right. Hopefully I'll be by your streams one day. I'm trying to be a little more careful about who I interact with, which is why I don't really raid too much anymore. I'm feeling awfully I feel awfully convicted by it, you know? But I'll hang around. God bless you, man. I really do appreciate you being here. And thank you, Ball, for the resub. I very much appreciate that. I recommend Faith. It's terrifying. Ooh. No worries, Hollow. You're absolutely right, though. I do got to get back to Hollow Knight, because I have yet to finish that game, and bye Jove. Okay, there's another bot in Kick Chat. I should just not stream on Kick. Jeez Louise. No, Hoot. I'm more than happy to raid you, of course. It's this whole story. I'm not going to get into it right now, but just, I'm feeling very convicted about the people I raid nowadays. So I got to be careful. Hey, me too, D's. Me too, man. Trust me. I'm a practicing Christian, yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not petty. It doesn't mean I don't have my bittered moments and my ugly times. You can ask the chums here. Not even a week ago, I confessed my sins publicly, and it was rough. I was not a good fella. So don't worry, man. If you're worried, well, yeah, but I'm a sinner. Join the club. I am too. I will never ask you to be perfect, my friend. I will only ever ask you to just be kind. That's all. I am a proud Jew. Okay. I was going to say, I am not a Christian. I'm a proud of you. And I'm like, oh, thank you. But no worries. You don't have to be Christian to be here, chum. We're just happy to have you. Almost, grinning, almost. It's not a competition. Very true. But if it was, I'd win. Oh. Anywho. All right, let's pray. Because I've got some things to do. But I love you guys. All right. Let's pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God, thank you for this just incredible stream. My goodness, I feel good. My goodness, I feel great. And it's all thanks to you, Lord. It's all thanks to these wonderful chums, all of which who have blessed me immensely. New and old. Each and every one of them I treasure deeply, even the ones who aren't here anymore. I'm grateful. Thick and thin, it's been one hell of a swim. And it's not stopping anytime soon. Thank you, my Lord, for bringing them here. I do not deserve them, but I am eternally grateful for them. God, I pray on behalf of many here, on behalf of Floshed, my brilliant moderator and treasured friend. His cold hasn't improved, and so he's still very much sick, but even while he was sick, Lord, he still provided me a great service, a service of his own volition. I pray, God, make his healing steady, bring him back to a place of good health, and bless his steps. He may feel like that his 20s were a waste, but Lord, I pray illuminate to him that they were instead tilling the soil to prepare him for the now. That his years from here on are beyond blessed. I pray this in Jesus' name. I pray on behalf of Outlaw for the phone interview with another company, and also that the interviews go well for him, and that you provide him a better opportunity wherever he may end up. I pray, God, help him to see that the grass is greener right where he is, because he is a spring of life so long as he rests in you. I pray on behalf of Cleric, who starts a new job tomorrow. He's excited and nervous, debating whether or not to drop out of college and to focus everything on this. The work is somewhat stressful and potentially dangerous, so Lord, I pray for security, safety, and guidance and peace upon our good brother Cleric. I pray on behalf of Snowy that her mother's health gets restored. She mentioned she may have had new pains, or she mentioned that she had new pains, and Snowy's very worried. She is scared. Scared of losing her mother. Genuine terror. I pray, God, please restore her mother's health. Bring her back to a place of smiles, of healthiness, of joy. Bring her back to a better place. Heal her, O Lord. Take care of Snowy. She needs you now more than ever. I pray on behalf of the brilliant Mama Hoot for an unspoken. And she also prays for my health and spiritual strength as well. That woman has blessed me, Lord. That woman has helped me. Please, God. Whatever her unspoken troubles are, I pray be with her. Grant her great strength and love. Show her that she is not alone, and that if nowhere else, she belongs with you, belongs with us. I pray on behalf of Alternate. He struggles with his emotions, with hate. Hatred towards his brother, who he blames for the outcome that had happened. And he knows he should forgive, but it's troubling, Lord. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But God, I know him. I know Alternate. He's a kind boy. He doesn't want to hate, even if he does. He just wanted something better, and it was taken from him. Take care of my little buddy, Lord. Bestow your grace upon him. Remind him of his tenderness, that he can forgive. Teach him, Lord, how to forgive, as you forgive him, as you forgive me, that he can forgive his brother as well. And I pray for someone special. I won't say their name, but you, Lord, you know them already. I pray for her. She is enduring a lot, having a real rotten time. But I pray, God, show her that joy and beauty are just beyond the horizon, that she just needs to keep on swimming. Grant me the words to say, O Lord, your words that might help her. And if not, then I'll simply be there, with smiles and jokes, to let her know she don't swim alone. And in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, bless our days. Bless us all, Lord. Thank you for the progress on the Dono-Thon. And I pray, not my will, but your will be done. In Jesus' name, make ways for us, God, where there are no ways. Amen. Amen. If it is your will, of course. Amen. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for sticking with me today. This has been a blast. Oh. Hey, Ebola, good to see you. Nah, you're good, chum. You're good. Glad you're here. Sorry, unfortunately, we're ending stream right now. Oh, don't cry, Mama. Just know you're cared about here, and we care about you. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end stream. Once again, chums, thank you guys so much for sticking with me. Thank you for being here, for laughing with me. An extra special thanks to Phantasm. I don't know if he's still here, but everyone give a special thanks and hearts to Phantasm, who's been guiding me through this Deltarune experience. I'm very grateful for it all. Of course, Ebola. A real quick prayer for the Ebola man. Heavenly Father, real quick, I pray on behalf of Ebola here in Jesus' name. Please guide his trip to Japan for 10 days. I pray that everything go by well, that he has a grand time, accomplishes what he needs to accomplish, and that he returns with greater smiles. In Jesus' name,